welcome to the other side of the curtain where things are pretty and thematic. I'm Ian. You can find me here. That's all I'm going to say about that. But I think it's time we introduce our sweet, sweet cast for the night. So, putting people directly on the spot, let's introduce briefly our characters, just to hype it up a little bit. But starting with Pope, how are we doing today?
Pretty good. Hey everybody, Pope here. Popeworldbuild on Twitter, Popeworldbuild on Twitch. I lurk in all your streams. I will be playing Ibun, son of Telshar of Clan Firebeam. A fortune teller and occasional scoundrel. So that is the mood for today.
Occasional scoundrel. You have to claim that in your IRS documents now, by the way.
Yes, it is technically you are a contractor, and boy, is that annoying.
Oh, I hate that so much. I'd rather be a bandit. Bring it over to Colin.
What's up? I am Colin, known elsewhere as Colonomicon, and also one half of Six String Games, which is my game company, and the handle I'm using tonight. The game company I own with my best friend Anna, who's Nymeria, 941 elsewhere. So I am going to be playing Alfonso Legato this evening. He is a catfolk gunslinger and occasional part-time arms dealer. A part-time arms dealer and a full-time friend. And just a really swell guy. We'll find out how he goes about him as we go. Wow, you had that queued. Nice.
I know.
Okay.
I keep that thing on me. All right, moving it over. Sarina.
Hello, my name is Serena Montgomery. You can find me at SarinaCarolyn on Twitter, and today I will be playing Duchess, another catfolk who, goes through life very easily, very pampered, very privileged, and is just excited to see what the new world will bring with these new discoveries.
Yes, and to note, catfolk, but also just like literal cat, like house cat.
Yes.
Awakened familiar cat.
Mm-hmm. Can't trust wizards these days, but, someone benefit from it, I'm sure.
Perfect. Making the character sheet, I think I put a dagger and a small sword in your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how we're reconciling the use of a dagger as a cat, but I'm not questioning any way you choose to solve that problem.
Well, once the thumbs became opposable, it was easy to open those fancy cans of tuna, so it was a must.
Perfect. Bringing it on down, Scarlett.
Hi, I'm Scarlett. I'm a DJ, music producer, and a dungeon master, D&D creator on Twitch and on TikTok. And tonight I will be playing Oranna, the I don't even know how you would call her, Ifridian orc, who is a missionary of Feronia, and she's out to convert the world.
Pure chaos, and it's only going to get more chaotic, I promise. Last but not least, Casa.
Hi, so I'm Casa, Wilding in Twitter, and this is my first ever Pathfinder game, first ever stream. But yeah, I want to write and tell my stories, so yeah, I'm really excited to be here and a bit nervous too, but yeah, I think it'll be really fun. Everyone seems really nice, so.
Yeah. Well, I've already shouted out all the sponsors, but if anybody has any questions in chat, absolutely feel free to ask. I think some of the players at least are in chat. Some of the players are moderators, and of course, I'm watching, so any hype is appreciated. We're going to take a break about halfway in, or, if anything crazy happens and I need a second to recuperate. But I say we just about jump into it. So everybody's in a different
Before
place.
we start...
Yes. Oh yeah, go ahead.
It was just that I just thought that everyone else describe their character, and I completely, because I'm just so nervous, I just forgot.
Oh, sorry,
So
I
instead
forgot.
Oh, please, yeah, go
instead
ahead.
of describing her, I'll just like show pictures and then be like,
Oh my
okay,
gosh.
she just runs around and like steals stuff, and she has fun, and that's what we're gonna do today.
Tiefling,
So.
right?
Thank you.
One-horned tiefling?
Elf tiefling. Yeah, she
Nice.
had like troubles, so it's like, yeah, I don't know.
Ugh. I love it. I need that art. I need that full art drop now, actually. I will be bugging you about it because I love any character art.
Can we add our character art to our Roll20?
I think you should be able to. Yeah,
Ooh,
potentially
Okay.
somehow. But
All right. Don't mind me.
So don't mind me. Just Kylo, Alfonso, and Duchess. You three know each other. In like a weird twist of fate. I don't even know if you all know that you have similar rings, but I think it was Duchess and Kylo that met first. Soon after, Duchess met Alfonso. But more recently, it seems, Alfonso, you've moved away from Kintargo and Vyre, or stopped visiting and headed back south to Port Peril in the Shackles. Is that correct?
Yes, this is where I live now. Port Peril is where I make my home.
Yeah.
And sell
Someone
guns.
you don't... Yes, a lot of guns in Port Peril. It used to just be port, and then the guns happened. But Pope, you know of this Alfonso, but Alfonso, I don't think, knows you. Describe how they've come to your attention.
Well, there's the obtuse version, and then there's the professional version. Obtuse, well, I did a reading. A very simple one, using the hair out. Came up with the dance. It came up with the vision, and I also ended up pulling the Wanderer. And so with that, I put things together and came this way. But to be more frank, Alfonso's a arms dealer, and I know offense, and, well, professional courtesy and reputation.
No.
Yes, we've had nothing but impeccable business dealings up to this point.
So, it's come to your attention that these rings, or at least your ring, Ivan, you heard whispers in the wind. This could be magical divination. It could be rumors. Magical rings appearing out of thin air has happened before. Often, once you broadcast the existence of them, they tend to be fought over. There's a lot of bloodshed to be had protecting something. Did you keep yours a secret?
Well, by the card draw, no. I did not keep mine necessarily a secret, as I am wearing it openly. Now, I do not necessarily declare, behold, my magical ring. But this is Galarian. And every halfling and their cousin has the ability to decipher magics. And so, if they're in the know, they're in the know.
Yeah. Actually, so that does remind me. Oranna, would you have kept it a secret? By the way,
This ring.
Gorgeous character art. Just kind of
thank
kind of
you.
casually. Yeah. Yeah.
Please remind me how and when I came upon this ring so I can tell you.
So it's up to you, but it appeared randomly nearby. It could have appeared on your hand. It could have appeared on, like, in your living room, like within arm's reach. It randomly appeared. There was no sound, nothing, no fanfare. It could have appeared in one of your pockets, but close enough to you that it felt like it was maybe given to you.
Oh, it was obviously a gift from Verona, and I would not keep that a secret because Verona should never be kept secret, you know. So it is only a testament to my devotion to her. And I will scream
Yeah.
about it at the top of every church and mountaintop, and I will be her most devout missionary.
So this is really good because Ivan, this helps you solve your little mystery here, because you're not alone. It seems someone visiting Corvosa has a similar new artifact. Talk of the town, really. Tiefling with a gold
good.
ring. Yeah.
That's fantastic. That means I can aim everybody and the local thieves guild in that direction as opposed towards me. Because
I'm
again,
sorry, did you just call me tiefling?
no, I was mentioning thieves guilds.
Oh, I heard tiefling. My ears prickled. No. I am absolutely not a tiefling.
Whoops.
Okay, that
was that the GM?
That was me. I'm sorry.
Ifrit.
Yes.
It's the obsidian
I saw the horns and I got confused.
Yeah. No. I am of the fire gods. It's different.
Yeah, again, like there are many different things where there's appearances in common, but oftentimes you can discern by either the usage of scent or form of irises. That's neither here nor there. But yes, no. If there's a obviously powerful looking individual with one of these mysterious rings, by all accounts, if someone has questions, aim them that way. Please do not pay attention to the magical ring on my pinky.
Wait, there are more rings. Verona must be very, very generous in her wisdom.
Ooh, actually, this might be a good time to make our first.
This is not that. This is not about wisdom. This is the inverse of wisdom. Oh, that's bad. This is the inverse of wisdom.
Would you like to
both
of you? If we want to make a diplomacy roll to gather information, there's already a bit of a rumor mill going about.
Oh, but
we do well to figure out. Yeah.
So you said
how do I roll this?
Diplomancy.
My character sheet looks pretty empty.
Yeah. So what you would just roll a there should be a dice button on the left side with the menu, and you would just roll a d20 and then add from Path Builder.
Oh.
Just because Path Builder is nicer than the Roll20 sheet.
Okay.
Sorry,
no one's talking to me.
There's a roll button and okay, hold on. So just the little plus number next to the T, if I am trained?
Yes.
Okay.
Ivan with the 7.
All right. That would be 23.
Okay, all right. Starting out real strong. I think that was our first critical success of the night. So for Pathfinder 2nd Edition, if you played D&D, if you beat the difficulty class by 10, then it's a critical success, as if you basically like you rolled a 20. And if you fail it by 10, it's a critical failure, regardless of the result. So you critically succeeded, and you've learned that in a neighboring nation, not that far away, there's a high-profile case about someone who was murdered for a ring that mysteriously appeared on their finger. Making people afraid to speak up about, recent magical items they might have acquired by mysterious means. But nevertheless, people might be a little bit worried for you that you might be next.
Ha! I dare them to come and try and take away Feronia's blessings. The goddess protects. And if she doesn't, I will pummel them to the ground.
Fearless. Ivan's like, I'm just going to sneak on out of here.
Given what I've heard, this is... I pulled the joke, which is just further confirming my fears that this is a particular deity's form of amusement. And given the deities that would do such a thing, well, your Borganda has many faces. And one of them enjoys secrets. Another enjoys murder. So this seems right up his alley.
You think assassins? I will ask, are you keen to head to Alfonso? It's a bit of a journey.
I am keen to head to some place where I don't think I'm going to be as high profile as I am known here locally, as, again, fortune teller, someone to come for advice, and occasionally if something falls off of a wagon, I know a guy. So yeah, no, this sounds like the time to not be in a city that has a strict guard quotient, and a history of infernalism and murder. So yeah, let's stretch our legs.
Okay. I'm going to take it over, though, in the meantime, to Cantargo. Or Vire, I don't know. Kylo and Duchess. Assuming you've become friends, and maybe even bonded a bit about your magical ring, what would a normal weekday be like for you two? Are you normally acquainted at all, or is it just for emergency use only?
You want to take over?
Sure. I've met her we've met a few times, and she always catches me stealing, and I never understand how she can see me at night or notice where I am, but I always notice it afterwards. And but on a usual day, I'd probably just be looking for food, lazing around, seeing what everyone's doing in town. I've had enough. I've been trying to recover, so it's just a little bit of a slow week. So yeah, but when I see her, we always share what we find, and I think these rings were one of those findings, huh? Pretty nice rings.
Absolutely. And I think on top of that, Duchess has fully just, we're friends forever. I think just with the interactions that we've had, and I will absolutely help you steal, because is it stealing? If you want it, you just deserve it, in my opinion. So
Yeah.
I've been showing off the ring since it's appeared. It's like, oh goodness, honestly, silver goes so great with my fur, darling, and honestly, this is one of the best days. We should tell everyone we have these rings. Are they matching? And I just like show my paws that are opposable now. This is just the best.
Oh no. So are either of you following gossip or the talk of the town?
Well, yeah. So I listened to the word of the murmurs of the crowds, and when Duchess always gets excited about talking about our rings, I try to calm it down. We shouldn't be too loud about these kinds of things. I know
Why
from
not?
experience.
Oh,
Well, people don't like other people taking their stuff. I mean, it's their fault, obviously. They should keep it better
obviously,
protected.
they should keep track of their things.
Exactly. Put a spell on it to remember where it is. But, you know, when they find out, they're not usually the happiest.
Oh, well, I mean, between the two of us, we can combat anyone who tries to take what is now rightfully ours. But if you think it best to keep a secret, I shall attempt to. It's very hard to not showcase with my natural charisma all of my wonderful finer points of my personality. But I shall allow people to gaze as opposed to me informing them, if you say so.
I mean, exactly. You've got so much other things to boast about. The ring is just a pretty decoration, really.
Kylo, you treat me so well, and you are so right. There are many other things that one would notice before seeing a ring upon my finger. So, what are we doing today?
Briefly, if you would like, Kylo, if you have your ear to rumors, we might be able to learn something here. So if you would like to make your first skill check for Pathfinder 2nd Edition, we can do diplomacy, which you can just like roll a d20 or roll it from your sheet and add whatever your bonus.
Okay, so diplomacy. Wait. Okay, would it not be society? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, diplomacy. Okay, just my society was high. Okay, D20. 9 or 6? 6. So 6 plus 2 is 8.
Yeah, you've heard nothing.
I like to think that I've got my ear on the heartbeat of the town, but maybe shiny things also attract me too much, so I'm very easily distracted. Oh.
Well, you know where there's always both shiny things, gossip, and company. I'm sure. Just pick a tavern, I'm sure, but what if we go to a nice salon, spruce up a bit? Everyone's always loose with their purses, and more importantly, loose with information. So, how about we just swing on by, spend coin that I'm sure we have, and see what we come up with?
Yeah, I've never been to a salon. I just kind of look outside, but I'm sure it's lovely going inside. What do you
absolutely. Oh, well, now I've realized they do mud spas. It's hilarious. You get dirty to become relaxed and then clean later on. It's the best thing I've ever seen. They also have seaweed wrap. Every kind of food that you don't eat, you can put on your skin, and thus creating, I don't know, I think I was told rejuvenation or something along those lines. It'll just be a day treat for us, along with work and other business. Yes, sleuthing. Correct. We're working.
You don't eat seaweed or mud?
I've tried it, but I have a much more refined palate. I prefer, fresh fish. I've seen a couple of, the nobles. They eat gold flakes on things. I've been wanting to try it, and my palate. It's so delicate. Only certain things do I allow.
I've tried eating gold. It's not very good. Yeah, let's go. I'll follow your lead.
Right. So while you're headed over on this night, I will say it's the same time of day because you're roughly in the same place on the planet. But Oranna, the not tiefling, whoops, you
Ifritian, is
are,
that what you call it?
yes, deferring entirely to Oranna's nomenclature there. You're here for a mission, and it's to make the lousy Corvosan ingrates recognize the true God.
How can they not
That is
recognize Fronia? She is the most beautiful, merciful, and wondrous of goddesses. And we need to change that.
yeah. So there is someone you can speak to try to make a bid to recognize Feronia in this temple. After all, they recognize so many gods, they might as well just.
Undeserving.
Absolutely the least they can do. Yeah. If you would like to meet with this person, they said that they're willing to speak with you on the matter, but won't make any concessions just yet. Where would you like to meet with them?
Well, am I new in town? Or is this
yeah, we could say,
where are we?
Yeah, Corvosa is like a big, basically think of like a giant college town sort of thing. Kind of run down. It's controlled by, it's pretty shady.
Okay.
I don't know if
Yes,
that's
I'm not
your
from
jam.
here, but I've definitely
Yeah.
come to visit. I suppose that I would like to meet them. It would only be respectful if they were to receive me in their own personal office. I think that Feronia deserves such recognition, and it would be insulting to meet me anywhere else.
Yeah, I agree. Trying to remember. Yeah, the Pantheon of Many. It's a temple here. Quite glorious, but in its glory, you're looking for a small, run-down little office off the side of one of the main halls. You're meeting a man named Lucius.
Lucius, that is a beautiful name. It means light, and Feronia is a patron of light.
Yeah, yes. So you'll realize, for having such a steady and beautiful hand, Lucius is not a tenth as attractive as his written letter. A hairline receding. It's as if his hair is afraid of the top of his head, because he doesn't seem that old. The hairs aren't gray, but they're balding
I
at an
love that
alarming rate.
descriptor. I'm going to steal that one. His hair is afraid of the top of his head.
Someone's stolen much from him, including his height during his growth. He looks up to you. You could practically see the back of his head by the time you stepped into his office. He gains height as he sits on the chair, flanking the desk now, and beckons you to sit on the less luxurious and almost as comfortable chair on the far side. Please, we should speak.
Yes, yes. Thank you so much for meeting me. It has been quite an arduous journey.
Right. Now, you have business with the Pantheon of Many?
Yes. Shall I go first, or should you go first? I don't know how this works. I'm new in town.
Yes, you've said as much. Now, we have only so much room here.
It would look like this. I love looking down.
Yeah, he's not tall, so he's just kind of this. He's doing.
Is
this
he a
number.
human or like a halfling or a gnome?
Approximately halfling, but certainly actually human.
Oh.
We have only so much room for the shrines and maintenance and in the crowds. They're getting busier every year, it seems. So I
I
not
think
to
you are
put
doing your
down.
people a great disservice to keep them from the light of Feronia. It is a very popular deity, I am sure you understand. The domains of fire are universal in this world, and to not include her is quite the insult, especially since she is a goddess of liberation and this, and then I say this with a little bit of edge, destruction when she is tempered.
Destruction. Yes. Notice he's thumbing a note on his desk. It's like he's dreading it. It's like he's delivering bad news or something. You feel like he's set on saying something, but he's just not brave enough to say it.
Can do I notice that? Like, am I smart enough to pick up on what's coming?
Yeah, I'd say.
Okay,
I'd
can
say yes.
can I try and like intimidate him to reconsider?
Yes.
All right. Let me see. Hold on. I can make a choice.
So
I
bad
could
for my
just
boy
use
Lucius.
intimidation. I could use my quick coercion feature, and I could coerce him into reconsidering, but that might that might not be,
Yeah, no,
coercion is not a good thing. But
no, it's good. I mean, it might backfire a
you
little
know
bit,
what?
but
You know what? It's what my character would do. So yeah. So it says you can bully others with a few choice implications. You can coerce a creature after one round of conversation instead of a minute, so whatever that means. But you can't do it in combat. So it just seems like it's like an auto coercion. I can just scare the shit out of him. But I'm not saying like my coercion is going to be more like to reconsider, or at least like whoever was the one that made that decision to go back and talk to him, and I'll just kind of keep talking about Feronia and be like, fire is best contained within the hearth, for if you do not give it the place to burn, it will burn out of control and destroy everything, and that is not good. And I'll be like trying to coerce him right there.
let's make that roll. You also have a hero point that you can
Do I
use
have
to
to-
re-roll if this goes.
Do I need
No,
to make
no,
a
no.
roll? Because it just says I coerce him.
Oh, yeah, so coercion is still an intimidate check.
Okay, I can do that.
So if you would like.
Okay.
The sentiment goes through regardless, though.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the sentiment goes. Okay, so let me do the roll. Dirty 20.
Oh, no! It succeeds!
By the way, I don't know if you know what I look like. I'm like on fire. Like there's like golden lava.
Oh, that's a detail. Okay.
Yeah. So the picture is quite literal. I'm like a fire genasi. Orcish fire genasi. So I'm like, I've got like my eyes are like liquid gold and they're flashing, and the cuts and carvings in my skin look like liquid molten gold is like running through them. And as I'm speaking, the air in front of me is like heat wave distorted as the words I'm saying are even like more dangerous.
Yes. Well, he'll just very quickly fold up the piece of paper, in no mood to deliver this news to you in this state. Perhaps we could move this conversation to another time.
Yes, I think you
Rescheduling.
need to think about things.
Suffice.
Maybe speak to more of your higher ups, I think, would be a good decision. And I will be patient. Patience is a virtue. And a vulture.
Yes. Astute aphorism. Well, I best be off then, if we may. Sort of looking to make sure you're not setting anything on fire. His office is incredibly flammable due to his inability to tidy up in his free time, it seems. Stacks and stacks of pages, just waiting for the slightest spark.
Good. I let
you
him
head out.
think that that's a possibility.
Oh, he sure does. As you head out, where are you going for the night? It is starting to get late.
Well, I imagine I have lodgings in town, probably somewhere humble. So I will head back to whatever inn I decided to stay at for however long I've been here, maybe a few weeks. Enjoy a tankard of mead or two, and just kind of hang out at the bar and see if there's anybody around that would like to hear of Her Holiness Feronia.
Yeah. So, question, have you used the ring to teleport yet?
I don't know what this ring does. I thought it was just a beautiful piece of jewelry that marks me as the chosen of.
As you are.
Like, this is
you are
this
the
is the
chosen.
first time I'm hearing that it can teleport, because I must have missed that.
Okay, yes. So, part of, I don't know if Oranna caught the rumor. I don't remember what you got on your diplomacy roll. I think you did good.
I got 24.
Yes. Okay, yes.
Or 24.
It was rumored to be a ring of teleportation.
Okay.
Magically appeared in the same exact way as yours, but you haven't used the ring for anything. Its appearance was what was magical. It was, a gift to you.
Gold is very important to the symbolism of my faith, and so thus. Is it simple, or is it very ornamental? Like, is it like just like a ring, or is it fancy?
It, strangely enough, there's no engraving. Yeah, it's really just high quality gold. It's like an expression of the material itself rather than any sort of intricate pattern. Not even a gem on it. That's the problem with gold, is that it's rare without anything else attached. And this might be an issue for you, because as you're headed across Corvosa, you understand it to be dangerous, but you didn't expect it to be this dangerous. Not day one mugging attempt dangerous, but suddenly breaking into your line of sight, a silhouette, crossbow in hand, and a vial in the other, about your height. A raspy voice calls out to you from about 25 feet away. The ring. Give it to me.
I'm gonna turn around and see who's addressing me.
Full silhouette. The face is obscured by a mask and a hood. Black leather. Really the garb of an assassin. Almost comically so.
I'm gonna lean back against the bar with my tankard, and the ring is like on the tankard hand, and I'm gonna like flash it very visibly and just drink long and deep. And when I come up, I've got like a little foam mustache, and then I slam it down. Why don't you come and get it yourself? It's very pretty up close, I can assure you. And then I do a slight little spread cross with my legs. Where I like cross my legs,
Confident
open up, and then
steps.
recross.
Moving closer. Last chance.
I like pop my fingers with my one fist. I wouldn't have my armor on me, would I? Because I'm just kind of, my weapons and shit would be upstairs.
You're pretty badass. I imagine you'd walk around with armor on, right? It's up to you.
That's pretty cowardly. I don't need armor and weapons to establish my dominance, I promise. Quick question. because
Yes.
I'm new to Pathfinder. Does my lava soul, is that permanent? Is that just like a thing? Or do I have
I
to
think
do I have to
so.
like declare it or use an action or something to make it work?
Let me see. No, it's a free attack, unarmed attack.
So it's just all unarmed attacks have that property.
Yeah, you just need a free hand.
Cool.
And you can absolutely.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna hang on and wait, and I'm just gonna like see. I just want to see how close he gets, and I'm gonna keep drinking from my tankard with my eyes, and they're just blazing gold. Like, I fucking dare you. I've wanted to fight all day long, and I've been on my best behavior. Just give me one reason to defend myself. I'm begging you.
So absolutely taking you up on it. I'm going to give you a chance here. So in Pathfinder, you can roll initiative using any skill, as long as it's applicable to how you're trying to enter combat. He's going to roll initiative in an attempt to attack you. But if you want to roll a bluff check as your initiative to try to fake him out here, you can.
Okay, what I want to do is like, it might be a little overly like thematic, but I just imagine as he comes at me and I'm expecting that hit, I would try to like hop off my bar stool and just kick it right at his face and to try to like get combat started on a more like even grounds. Just like, you know, because I obviously know it's coming.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
I'm trying really hard not to like throw the first swing because I get in trouble a lot. But I would like to kind of make it so we can be on like an even like ready to fight stance.
Yeah.
What would that be? Is that a roll?
Yeah, so if you make a deception check, it's like you're faking him out to thinking you weren't going to fight, and then you were getting the drop. So
deception isn't that great, but I'll sure. Not until I'll do it. I'll roll deception. 17. My rolls are
you win initiative. You absolutely win initiative.
So does that mean combat starts?
Combat does start, but you have the jump. You can try to get away, or you can try to move in.
I'm going to go into a rage. I would like to rage.
All right, combat music starts. Okay. All right, let's do it. You're 20 feet away. You can make one action to move.
Okay. One action to rage and one action to punch him in the face?
Yep.
I want to do that.
All right.
Okay.
So now it's just an attack roll with the other two.
Okay, so
that's okay. That's why we're here.
What would my unarmed attack be? So I guess I'm in a rage, right? Already, that like I don't have to roll anything. That just happens.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, this is
you
the
deal 2
fuck
additional
around
damage. But I take a -1 penalty to AC. Okay, so I guess I just get it. Just adds 2 damage plus my I get extra damage from my dragon thing, but I don't know how much
4 damage fire.
Okay, so 2 damage from the rage, and 4 damage from the fire, or just
it's 4 damage instead.
2 damage. Okay, 4 damage instead for the fire, plus 1 from my. I'm just gonna slug him. What is the roll for how much? What's the D for an arm? Wait, what do I roll? How do I attack?
So it's a D20 to attack, as per normal, and it should be. Yeah, I would just add. Just roll the D20, and then it's your unarmed. I think you're at a plus
strength?
8.
Plus 8 to what? Okay, 18.
Plus 8. Yep, 18. So this was a good hit, and it does not hit.
Wow.
He manages to dodge out of the way. Just, yeah, like trained killer immediately is your vibe. Just like
I kind of
stepping
like.
out.
Fuck.
Yes, and that's what we'll end and switch. We're taking it back to wait, we'll just take it real quiet again. Kylo, Duchess, we're walking along the streets of Kintargo, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, didn't we go to the salon?
Yeah. Oh, so we're in Vire. Okay, yeah, we're in
Okay.
Vire. Beautiful, sweet Vire, and you're headed to the salon. But when you teleport, all you have to do is envision a place of safety, and your ring will take you there. You don't get to decide what it means, but as it's happening, the ring tends to vibrate, and it makes a sort of a wind chime sound. You manage, both of you at the same time. Usually you hear it when someone else is coming. So Duchess, you'll hear that ring before Kylo arrives, and vice versa. You've used this, I imagine, half a dozen times.
Absolutely.
When you get caught with something, it's the getaway. But now you're both hearing it, which is strange because you're both here.
So it's not you.
It's not you.
It's not me.
What could that mean?
I mean, I didn't hear about how many there were. So maybe there's more?
That would be Could you imagine? So many thoughts. All right. Do they usually appear in front, like, or right next to us, or like when Kylo and I have used it, have we appeared right in front of us?
Yeah, where it's coming
Yeah,
from?
it's sort of like you're picked up and dropped somewhere. So if you're laying down, you'll remain laying. If you're on your feet, often you like catch yourself. I'll say, Alfonso, how do you want to describe how you enter here? Because it's entirely up to you what the overall vibe is. You're in an alley for context.
I would, yeah. So I'm going to appear in an alley, essentially, right?
Yep.
Suddenly, yeah. So, and this is just making sure I have this right. I just got done using the ring, right?
Yes.
Correct. And final question: the rings suddenly appear on your hand, right? Like at a time when you most need them. Isn't that correct?
So you always have had this ring. As soon as you got it, you've kept your one ring. Yeah. But when you need it, you think about a safe place, and it will take you somewhere, and it's almost never the place you're thinking of.
How convenient.
Yes.
So, yeah, I think, well, in that case then, since this ring doesn't really care if it's convenient or not, I think Alfonso, like, the portal appears in an alley, and it doesn't have any color or anything, it's just sort of a tear in the fabric of space. It's just sort of if you look at it from just the right angle, it's like the fifth corner in the room. It's the thing that doesn't make sense. And because the portal doesn't care about convenience, I think it appears like 5 feet off the ground, and Alfonso just falls face first.
Oh.
And he is, he lands, just goes, ow! And he is bleeding heavily, has clearly some, like, gunshot wounds, and has pieces of broken plate glass stuck all over his body. And he has a crossbow bolt through his hand.
Oh, Alfonso! Oh, goodness, darling. You deal gone wrong? Just help him up.
I backed away when he appeared, but I'll like go up closer and I'll say, "Are you okay? What? Do you need help?"
I need a stiff drink.
Right. Well, let's get to that. You're bleeding everywhere. Oh, your beautiful coat. Oh my goodness. Just try to help. He's bleeding, but I'm worried about his coat.
You and me both. This is an excellent coat.
It is, darling. You. Oh goodness, it must have been quite. What's the word?
Assassination attempt.
Oh, they were trying to end your life. See, I downplayed it. I thought it was just another deal gone wrong with your whole side business. But come on, let's talk and walk as we go.
Could you please help me
as
stand,
I'm
for I have been
hoping-
shot several times.
Oh yes, of course.
So
Just
as we-
fully.
Yeah, we could both have one arm under,
Mhm.
and as we're walking, I'll ask, like, if you want me to fix your coat, I think I could get rid of the mark, if that's what the prestidigitation spell does. Prestidigitation? Am I saying
I believe
that
it
right?
does. I don't know how to pronounce it.
So
Never
I-
have.
Yeah, prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation? Yeah.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
So it's
There it
like
is.
color clean or something, an item. So I could
Yeah.
clean your coat.
Fair, yeah.
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 I don't know if it takes away the bullet holes, but it can make it can take away the blood, at least.
Yeah,
We'll have
and then
to
you won't
sit
attract so much
down.
attention, like if we don't want to.
We'll have to
Stand
sit down
up.
properly to get rid of the bullet holes, maybe.
Yeah, he holds up his
Yeah.
hand with a crossbow bolt, and it is also
Oh!
the matter of this.
Goodness. Okay. I know nothing of medicine, so I'm just gonna
Oh.
does it hurt?
I think
Poke
you just gotta
it.
tear a bolt out of my hand.
All right.
Oh,
Attempt it.
we're really attempting to remove the bolt.
I mean, so I was an EMT,
Wait,
and this
but-
is like the last thing you're
If-
supposed to do when
Oh.
something's stuck
If
in
I
somebody.
may.
Yeah. Wildly.
Colin speaking.
Yeah.
If I may, I did
Yes.
think my way to Alfonso when we last left Ibun.
Oh, that's true. You wanted to find me, right?
Yeah.
This is true.
Do I find them?
So what magic do you have to look for someone?
I have my deck of cards and my wits.
But they're hero cards.
Yes.
Is Harrow like
Yes,
Harrow?
they
but
are.
not?
So,
Harrow is actually tied to the cosmological weirdness that is Pathfinder. It is its own
Yeah.
realm of ideas, dreams, and superstition. And so it is part of every god's pantheon and none.
That's weird, and I like it.
Mm.
Yes. Well, I can't say it's wrong. I pulled the Rabbit Prince, which for Alfonso makes sense. It is someone who there is a nobleness, but also it's the noble scoundrel archetype, and they're always somewhat on the back foot. Like the Rabbit Prince has a broken short sword that is their weapon, and so it's very much that noble scoundrel, especially when seen in its normal form. Now, next card, let's see here. What are we drawing?
we're using your tarot cards to determine the fate here.
Yeah, let's find. Well, that makes sense. The
Sort of thing
Cyclone.
I did.
He is not where he's supposed to be. He's kind of gone off on the winds of fate, and that is what has carried him to wherever he is currently. And now, last card to give some context. Oh, that's bad. So the complication to all of this is the idiot. The idiot is usually a sign of unwanted guests. Whether it is for good or ill, that is the nature of the idiot.
Okay. So what does this mean for Ibun?
He's not home. He's probably used the ring. And there are people either hunting for him or with him that are going to make things a problem.
All checks out.
Where? When we used the ring, we were in Corvosa, or near there when we used the ring.
We were in Corvosa, not far away from the Second Chance Inn.
Yes. Fortunately, I think the ring took you somewhere safe, which was away from Corvosa, coincidentally. Except, I don't know how many times. How many times do you think you've used the ring before? You got it a couple weeks ago.
I have probably used it once every other day due to superstition.
Okay, good. Yes. So usually it takes you somewhere convenient. It's not going to take you too far, because that's dangerous. No rhyme or reason, except this time it's taken you somewhere completely different.
Okay.
It's a little bit warmer out, which is something. You've gone a ways. The time of day was slightly different, but not by much at all. And you're on a hill overlooking island all around you.
Huh.
Surrounded by water, which means... Yeah.
This is definitely not where Alfonso
Safe?
is.
Safe?
Context. That's bad. That's not what I wanted to see. Pulled the dance reversed. The dance is usually a good thing. It usually means like a gathering of forces for a general benefit. In reverse, however, it means that everything is going awry. Usually a great scattering, as it were, without much rhyme or reason. It is a sign of chaos.
Yeah,
so that's a thing.
Chaotic indeed. You have a feeling you're in the inner sea. How would you? You could walk down this hill to head into this large town if you would like. It seems to be illuminated by magical light, some permanent, some temporary, some fire. There's like sounds and sights to behold, even from a distance. Festive-ish.
If I go into town, I'm going to have tea with something terrible, but it's going to be pleasant. I pulled the Rakshasa reversed, which means someone of great knowledge, power, potency, typically of evil means, but with it being reversed, it means that they're in a generous mood, as opposed to someone who is just going to kill you. So it's sort of like that classic TV trope of having tea with a demon. That's sort of what this card means in this context.
Ooh.
All right, I get the news. Today is not my favorable day. Got it. And just sort of trounces down towards the village. I hope you're all right, Alfonso, or if you aren't, you're going to show up soon.
I think you're probably pretty close. I'm going to take it back to Oranna, though. Let's just hope your character doesn't just die flat out. That would be a massive bummer.
What?
What?
Are you
you landed a
trying
blow.
to intimidate me, DM?
No. Okay, so he's going to have to try to step back a little bit to get a good shot, because you've realized that your assailant has loaded a crossbow. It's a hand crossbow. So he'll spend one action to move, and step away from you to get out of range because he's tired of you swinging at him, and will fire for. So what is your armor class? While we're in
19.
the tutorial combat. All
19.
right. So we're gonna roll a d20. I think this is a critical hit. Okay, so this is a critical hit, so it's gonna basically just do double damage. It's gonna be 4d6 plus 6. I rolled terribly.
Is that
You're
reduced 'cause
taking.
I'm raging, or
I have not factored the rage yet, because you take less damage while you rage, right?
I don't know. I've only played D&D. I don't know how rage works. Let me look.
I'll take points off if you have it. Like I'll look it up.
I have
but,
temporary hit points, but it doesn't say.
Oh yes.
It doesn't say it doesn't look like I am resistant to damage in this rage.
Yeah, so it'll eat all of your temporary hit points. It's based on your con modifier. I think you'll take 6 or 7 points off the top there.
You rolled 46 and got 7. Wow.
Yeah, I did very badly. I was gonna see if anyone noticed. No.
Sorry.
I've never.
I'm being
very quick god complex.
Okay. So 8 through my 2 points.
Yep.
So I guess that's -5.
Yeah. Well, so there's another 6 points of piercing on top of it, just flat.
Okay.
Because it was a crit. So 16. So you took 14 points of damage from one strike. And then he's going to move into his bag to grab a potion. Lifting a cork, it seems the air it's exposed to is causing it to fizzle and turn this like sickly purple color. It's either a poison or a bomb of some sort, but he's going in for the kill. Those are his 3 actions, though. You've taken a considerable hit.
Yeah,
38 hit points. I mean, yeah. Okay. So, I will say before you start your turn, your ring is starting to buzz. It's shaking or sort of vibrating, at least enough that it's like slowly spinning. Yeah, something to fidget with. But
has it ever done this before?
No, it has not.
Feronia, what are you trying to tell me? Are you guiding my fist? I'm gonna look between his legs. I see. Wait, no, that's not it.
I mean, you could try. That's.
I guess. I kind of rolled crappy last time, so I guess I'm gonna try to punch him where the babies are made. I'm gonna move up to him so I'm in his face. Actually, could I try to like wrestle him to the ground so he doesn't, whatever that crap is in his hand, I can like grapple him? Is grappling a thing I can do?
You could grapple or you could trip. Yeah, you could trip him to knock him over, or you could grapple him.
Would grappling him, what would that do to him? Like,
it would make him. It would be harder for him to attack you, especially with a ranged weapon.
Okay, I'll try to grapple him. Oh, by the way, what's the rest of the bar doing? Are they just sitting watching this happen?
Yeah, this happens twice a night. I mean, honestly, like until they can figure out who started it. They're all drunk. There's a lot of shouting and some betting.
I feel like because he rolled so low on his attack, I don't really consider him a threat because he didn't hurt that bad, and so I don't really know. Like Yeah, so like I haven't really like his attack, though it was a crit, felt like weak to me, so I still think I could kick his ass. Scarlet knows he's way outside my CR, but she's gonna go and try to grapple him. So I'm gonna use one action to run up to him. How would I use one action? Is grapple one action?
Grappling's one action. Yep, it's an attack.
So then I would
action.
have an extra action to do something.
Yeah, which you can decide what to do with it once you know whether or not the grapple works. You could take his potion.
Yeah. Okay. So like interact with object would be a thing. All right. I'm gonna grapple.
So it is.
Oh no! I rolled so bad.
So you do have a hero point if you'd like to spend it.
Yeah.
Basically, everyone has one, and it's a free reroll.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Let's try that. Oh, nat 20!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Whoa! Okay, alright, so it succeeds critically.
I'm on top. I'm sitting on him, holding him down.
Wow, okay. So they are grabbed and restrained. Restrained is an even worse version of grabbed.
Okay.
They cannot... Normally, if you're grabbed, you can still try to attack. They can't even try to attack. They are just fully restrained because you critically succeeded. And they have the degrees of success there. You have an action left. They literally can't move.
Can I attack him when he's like this? Or can I not, like, put him to sleep? Like, what can I do?
You can absolutely attack him when he's like this. Or you can try to take the potion.
Okay. I'll kick the potion away. Like either take it. I don't know if I could take it and still have him grappled, or if I have to like kick it away out of range. But I will definitely remove it from him.
You can remove it without removing the restraint.
Okay. Do I have to make a roll for that?
No, because they can't move, so they can't even fight against this because you.
Can I wait? What, was he gonna drink this potion?
You don't know. You don't know. It could be vitamins.
I want to drink it. Can I do that?
You're gonna drink it? I mean,
yes!
You're gonna drink it? Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll do that on the start of your turn.
Okay.
No, I'm such a fan of that idea. We're gonna take it over though.
Bad. Okay, I need to go get another beer. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. So we'll use that exposition. Everything you've seen with this individual, Alfonso, that'll resonate with you. I mean, you weren't there, but you had a somewhat similar experience very recently.
The homie that just tried to murder Oranna was okay.
Yeah.
So if I were to say have been relating my story about what happened to me to my friend Kylo and Duchess, what the story I told them would have sounded probably a lot like exactly what just happened to Oranna.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, except you clicked your
skills
together.
I did that as we walked.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness! What has the city come to? Vagabonds mugging you in the street. Ugh.
In my own home.
In your own home? That's even worse.
He came into my house and he tried to kill me.
Goodness.
I cannot forgive this.
No. Such an egregious breach of privacy. Now, does he say what he was after? He said he was after the ring.
He did not say a word.
Oh.
Right, I think so. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure this is what he was after. I was going to ask Ian, but I'm like, yeah, it really doesn't.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sure.
Mm.
It is the only thing I have of any value anyway.
Mm. Well,
I've had a string of bad luck lately.
Oh. Well, Kylo and I haven't run into any ne'er-do-wells, but I suppose that could mean they could be right around the corner, and I'm just, like, shifting.
And
so we're, like, walking? to like a? Should we like get a drink? Go to a tavern. So if we're walking,
Yeah,
towards,
get a
like,
drink so we
tavern.
we can get Alfonso patched up and just out of the street now
Yeah.
that there might be people after us. We get like
Safety first. So we'll go into like a tavern and we'll try and find like a back corner. Can we get like a seat in the back?
Yeah.
And then we'll start patching Alfonso up with drink. Yes.
Yeah. So,
we'll get a drink.
I don't know if anybody has the medicine skill, but we sort of need to do some first aid here. We can do it
I
on
have
train.
healer's tools.
You have healer's tools. That was a
I
level of
bought it,
preparedness I
yeah.
was not expecting. That is perfect.
But here's my thing. I don't know if I would use it on Alfonso. I mean, do we know each other? Are we friends? I'm sorry. I know me and Duchess.
You're friends with Duchess, and I'm friends with Duchess. So if Duchess
yes, I
fails,
can.
then
Don't.
worry.
Yes, don't worry,
Right.
Kylo. You can
So-
trust Alfonso.
That's amazing.
I definitely.
It's
I'll whip
like, I
that
don't know
out.
if I really. You seem like kind of
The
an
best thing
I
I've
don't
heard
know.
all night. That was amazing. Like, dude, they're kind of
No, it's
expensive.
fair. I'm really shady. It's fine.
Yeah.
I get it.
Oh.
Yeah. Do I just get rid of that from my inventory if I'm helping him, or what do I do?
Yeah, so you can keep it. Basically, what you need to do is stop the bleeding. It is a difficulty class of 15. Duchess, if you have any experience with this, you can attempt to aid.
I am not skilled in anything that is particularly helpful for others. But I do have. Ooh. I'm not sure if it has to be specifically medicine. If it does, then I am no help. But if there's a way that I could, I don't know, use like I am trained in nature. I don't know if there's like what kind of kit this is, if it has like medicinal herbs or anything else to like staunch wounds or anything else like that. If that's a way I can help in their role, kind of just helping pick what ingredients would be helpful to apply to these kinds of wounds.
Well, it just says medicine check. So,
Yeah.
but if
Yeah,
you're
so you could make a
helping me,
nature
would it
check
be like
instead of a
D&D?
medicine check.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just try to help. Okay.
right.
Here we go.
Yeah, get.
Okay. Nature.
Duchess, when we
Let's
came
see
here,
if-
I asked for one thing. It was a stiff drink. Could you please?
Oh, of course.
All right.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Excuse me, garçon.
No, so yeah.
And
So
that's
as
how
Duchess
Duchess
is
helps.
doing that, yeah.
Absolutely.
Or Duchess can.
Uh,
I'll go get a drink. Get 3. I'll buy one for the.
Yeah.
round.
oh, that's a natural 20 on the nature check.
Ooh,
25.
what the heck
Patched
is
up.
happening? Okay, so
Patched up.
Tequila is fucking to die for.
are we? So we're pulling the bolt out. Content warning: I'm describing treating an injury. Some field medic
Oh,
information here, but
So we have to like cut off both sides.
maybe or just give it a. I'm gonna leave it to Duchess.
good
What's
All right.
Yeah, what's
so,
the play here?
garçon, please, top shelf. Put it on an. Open up a tab. Once the drinks come by, just pour out the shots, and you're like, all right. So we're going to cut off both ends. Make sure they're clean cut, and then Kylo, my wonderful, beautiful dear, you're going to make sure that the both ends are cut off cleanly, so that there's no infection or splinters, and then Alfonso, bottoms up.
On 3 then.
Yeah. So I'll take my
Yep.
dagger out and I'll just.
oh
1,
All right. 2,
2,
3.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Woo!
We gotta stop the
Disinfectant.
bleeding.
That was very bracing.
Pile on all the bandages.
It's fine. I will be okay. Thank you very
Right.
much.
Of course. And we'll deal with all this other things, and so basically hoping to patch up, make sure the bullet wounds are like fully, like the bullets have gone fully through. If necessary, if we have to pull out any like buckshot or whatever. I know nothing of guns, so any bullets or anything.
Pellets. I think as you pull the arrow out and Alfonso screams, like I just screamed like in an open bar. So I think like everyone is staring.
Oh yeah, it just gets
Nothing
very
to see
quiet.
Here, nothing to see here. We just got
Go
into
back to
a
your
bit of
base. Please continue
Yeah.
taking the bullets
No,
out of my
nothing
body.
to see here.
Thank you.
Hey,
Did they
wait
stop
a
looking at
second.
us?
Yeah, there's a half-orc man cleaning the bar. Is this a legal business?
No.
Is it
all
illegal
of
to
these,
sit and partake?
All of these bullets and crossbow bolts were put in my body completely within the letter of the law. What do you think?
I don't know what a bullet is.
I think it's
You
one of
allowed
these
to be,
things.
All right.
Mm,
No more trouble from you.
don't worry.
Here. I'm too drunk for that.
No trouble. No trouble. Oh, we'll buy you a drink.
Alright.
I'll buy you a drink.
It would make you return to your cups.
I mean, the bartender's gonna take it. I don't know if you know any bartenders IRL, but absolutely, they will sell you a drink that you're buying for them. That smooths things over. People start to talk again.
All right.
As you take a
Oh,
breather here.
so-
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask Alfonso. Did you see anything about who attacked you? Like, so we can stay well away from anyone that looks like them, or if we see them, we can run, kind of thing.
I do not know. It was a
Takes a
person. It was a person in a dark hood, so that rules out virtually nobody. Could be anybody in this room for all I know.
No.
Could be the bartender. Could be you.
Well, I think Kylo has a little bit more flair when it comes to her thieving. You don't notice her. She's like a wind in the night. She doesn't have the garishness of breaking into someone's private home to take their things at crossbow or gunpoint. That's
Both. It was both.
Duchess.
both.
Yeah,
It
you
was both.
flatter
There you have it.
me.
Of course. dear.
Can I use Mage Hand and try to take a bottle from the bartender for us? I want to show Alfonso that I am a friend, and
Yeah.
I'll try and steal.
And a fine
something.
thief.
Yeah, and also to tell
Okay.
him that I wouldn't get found.
Yeah. So as a pointer for the game, if you are interested in learning, so the way that opposed rolls work is basically everything has a DC and a skill. So what you would do is if you're trying to trick somebody, you would make a thievery check against their perception DC,
Okay.
which is their bonus plus 10. It shouldn't be too hard, but if you would make a roll here.
They're all D20s, right? And then add the points.
Yes. Yep. So you'd roll a d20 and add your. You should have a thievery bonus based on your charisma.
Thievery plus 5, so 16.
He does not appear to notice.
Oh, see. Told you.
Pour Alfonso a
Duchess.
drink and top up Duchess. Yeah.
You
Thank
are
you,
as
darling.
skilled as
See?
Duchess has said.
Of course. I'm not one to over-exaggerate one's skills. Kylo, beautiful, extraordinary. Best in the city, I would say. Now,
I thank you.
Alfonso, do
Yes.
many do many people have guns? You're the only one I know of that has this sort of mechanism. Is it widely used in these circles?
Typically in this city, the only people who have guns are ones that I sold to them.
Mm-hmm.
I know everybody. This man I did not know, or this person. I do not know gender. Simply a hood. Amorphous. And also had magic too. There was some sort of magic.
Magic?
Yes.
Huh. That is a strange combination. Well,
Yes.
more
You might say they
intriguing
were
than
strapped.
strange. Huh. Well, then we'll have to be careful going forward. Kylo, it was wise of you to tell me to be more discreet about my own ring. I was... perhaps I would have run into a ruffian or two had I been more open about it. But, so what are we to do? I mean,
You mean
would it
to
be
tell me
best to lay
nobody
low
has
for-
tried... No one's tried to kill you yet for this?
No.
No. No. And we
Guess
use
I'm the
it
lucky one.
almost every day.
Any slight
you really?
inconvenience well, just, I don't want
Really?
to cross the street that morning, or I'm stuck in a small place because I thought I could fit. It's useful for any minor
Duchess,
inconvenience.
where is your discretion?
I am
we make sure no
very
one sees.
discreet. Thank
Are you really?
Yes.
You use it to cross the street. You're both...
It was a busy street, and it just rained, so there was mud. I had just gotten new boots. It seemed important.
I'm
At
afraid you're going to get a little bit of dirt in between your toe beans. Is that it?
Yes! I take very good care of my appearance, and as such, that takes, more than just brush and shampooing properly. It takes everyday maintenance. Any slight inconvenience can just... Okay, I didn't want to cross the street when it was mud. That's... I am bold enough to admit
Wow,
that.
Duchess.
You're lucky nobody has seen you. That you know of. They could be coming for you next.
Please, I have... No, nothing can pass my eye. I have very good attention to detail. Thank you.
That
But
is called
Alfonso,
tempting
now
fate.
that you're here, do you think we could team up? Since everyone's gonna be coming after us anyways, right? Better to have 6 pairs of eyes than just 4.
Brilliant.
6 pairs of eyes and, like, pats himself down. 4 guns.
And 4 guns, a few daggers, some other things.
I've been practicing my rapier with your tutelage, Alfonso. I've been quite good with dropping my dagger. Oh, that slip of the hand.
Takes his
Anyway,
rapier.
I made hand to pick it up before it
I have one
actually
too.
fell, so it didn't
oh,
make a noise.
thank you. Oh, Kylo, you are my heart and my soul.
Always the flair.
So, well,
Do you have any
Well, lucky.
plans, Alfonso? Then do you have?
I have nowhere left to
Were
go
you
now
doing
that my home has
something?
been destroyed.
Mm.
Yeah. The fireballs and the magic missile pretty well destroyed most of my living quarters, so now I suppose I will... have to-
fireball.
Yes, a fireball.
Now, I will ask. Good GM is, from what my general knowledge of magic, is fireball's a pretty advanced spell work, isn't it?
Do you have Arcana?
Let me double check. I do. I am trained in Arcana.
Let's make that roll.
Alrighty.
While you're locating that, I will say there are 4 subdivisions of magic. There is Arcane, Occult, Nature, and Divine, and they're broken down into the skills Arcana, Occultism, Religion, and Nature. Just as a fun note, that's how they
Okay.
sort out pretty much all the magic. 22 is excellent.
I am trained in all of those, so I'm versed in the types of magic, if I do say so myself.
If I may, there's also degrees on potency of magic. Fireball is the part of the peak of the beginning fuckery, as it were. There's beginning fuckery, there's advanced fuckery, and there's master fuckery. And beginning fuckery, Fireball is the peak of beginning fuckery.
Yes.
Okay.
It's basically
So-
how I was
I
going to
cast
put it.
fuckery.
Understood.
Yes.
I did roll
Beginning of the pro
22.
league. Yes. Yeah.
You
So
are on the cusp of advanced fuckery, if you can cast
Mm.
Fireball.
This is like AAA baseball
Yeah.
level.
AAA pitcher is Fireball.
Okay.
Mm.
Checks out. All right.
These sports references.
yeah. I don't drink Fireball,
Very
so I don't
limited.
understand any of this. But that's just so potent. If this is an assassin, I don't think you or Kylo knew that someone had been murdered, though, right?
No, I didn't-
No.
Yeah, I couldn't hear about it.
Okay, good.
Who's
All
been
right,
murdered?
then, yeah,
Who
there's
I did not die. Who died? I did not die. Who is dead?
So,
Hmm.
someone else is dead.
Oh, that's what the
So no one
rumors were
knows
for that
that
we
someone
didn't
died.
hear. It's fine. No, we don't know
Yeah,
that
we
at
didn't
all.
hear.
Yeah, no. The rumor mill will not reach you. Perhaps not in time.
Right,
But we know
fireball.
they're
That is
dangerous.
That is very potent magic. We should. I mean, I never thought about it before. Alfonso, Kylo, all three of us have these rings.
Indeed.
Do you think there could be more to it? Aside from them just appearing, enough to have such powerful magicians who wield many weapons at their disposal. Could this be
It
more
could
than just
be a
happenstance?
whimsy of a god, or a deity, someone who's like, let's just put these rings and see what happens.
Kylo speaks true. It is what they do.
What I will say is, from the back of a tavern, you're not really going to learn anything new. So the question is, do we find a safe place to rest? Do we set sail in the morning for somewhere new? What's the plan here?
Perhaps
Do you know
it'd be
of
good to
anybody
rest.
else who had these rings?
Oh,
Yeah, we should
None-
keep drinking.
I mean, I could ask around while we're. I mean, I'm decent enough at social things. I can draw a crowd, see, and then after I get see if there's anyone else in town that might have something, then we lay low for the night and then head off in the morning. Give you some time to recover, Alfonso.
We could, yeah, me and you, we could spread out, see how far we can get. But I wouldn't
Divide
I would
and conquer?
Suggest away from, divide and conquer. But I'd suggest away from gathering a crowd. We don't want to get too much attention, so
Right.
we could just
right.
sneak into an ear, pop up by a table and see what we can find out.
Right.
But what time is it? Around like nighttime or daytime?
It's very late.
Mm.
It's
So no
getting
one's
quite late.
around.
Yeah, there's nobody around. It is really dead in here. You can hear like chairs
okay.
squeaking. Duchess, there
Got
is
it.
a party tomorrow that you're not invited to, but you're never invited to the parties you attend.
Please.
Some of the Hell Knights will be there. Some sailors that travel a lot will be there. Usually, that's what spurs talk of the town.
Good.
Some powerful mages even come. And if you want to attend such a party tomorrow,
I would.
perhaps that could be where you ask around. See if anybody else
Then we
has these strange rings.
Then we should, Yes. There is, so, change of plans. Instead of leaving tomorrow, we will rest for the evening, and there is a party tomorrow. There's a little thing when it comes to invitations, but please. No one's really invited until you show up and they want you to stay. That's what a proper invitation is. I think that would be the best course of action we could take to find out any more wearers of these rings and possibly a heading to see if who could be behind sending assassins after any wielders.
Mm-hmm. Good idea. Yeah.
Your plan is for us to attend a
Thank
party.
you. Yes. Simple and brilliant, I know. Applause.
It's been a while
It is-
since I've
it
been
is
to a
simple, I will
party.
give you that.
But parties
There
give
is
me lots
mastery.
of
Amazing.
information.
Yes, you can.
Very well. I need something to wear that doesn't have bullet holes in it, but I will attend your party.
Ah, excellent. I have a couple of things that might be able to fit you. We have similar tastes in style. You have a much more streamlined when it comes to your overall aesthetic, but I think I have a couple of things that could work.
I'm
have a
loving
look,
this
if
with the
that's what you
quadrupedal cat familiar gestures, by the way. So like, I think we've got the same style. I think you could wear what I wear, is what I'm trying to say.
And also,
Obviously.
great fashion sense.
Of
Yes.
course. Alfonso's showed me how to get more fashion now that we're bipedal.
Yeah, yeah. You only live 9. That's what they say. So I'm just taking
Alright,
over to someone
so-
else that's in Vire. If you two now, the 3 of you, I want you to think about what we're gonna wear for this party. Maybe how we're gonna steal it a little bit, depending on what you're looking for. But Ibun, before we get back to Oranna struggling to survive, once you make your way down the hill, you discover you're in Vire.
City of Masks. It's been a while.
Yes. Quite gorgeous. But you have no idea why you're here. The dreaded ring decided it to be so. So what do you do?
Well, it's the City of Masks. What happens here stays here. So I'm not going to get a lot of answers, unless I try and find a broker. And at this hour, they're going to charge more. So no. In the meantime, I'm going to try and find a place to ply my trade, because, well, let's be fair, gamblers love to know their fortune. And so I can make a little extra coin, maybe hear a few rumors, and then probably find a cheap inn. So that is what we're up to.
Perfect. Yeah, passing many, many blocks. You're not a wanted criminal in the free nation of Ravenel, are you?
I am not a known criminal. I am a known criminal associate, but I am not wanted.
There's enough separation there.
The holdover of Chilaxia law is quite clear. You can be criminal, but you can't be convicted. That's the big difference.
Here.
No, don't break the law. It's illegal. That's what they say.
No. You can skirt the law. You can't break the law.
How about we try to make some money? Let's earn some income tonight.
Yes. So, lore fortune telling. Let's see if we can't. It's not fleecing. I'm legitimately reading their fortunes and trying to provide them with some guidance, because heaven knows they need it. But let's get our roll on, shall we?
Yeah.
So the first one. So for the night, it's just a 10. It's rather an average night. But again, most people who end up, finding me in this city are already on a streak of bad luck, especially at this time of night.
Yeah. So, funny thing about Vire, there's a lot of anonymity. Nobody asks you your identity. It's actually against basically the law to demand to know
Yes.
somebody's identity. They're whoever they want to be in this city. which is sort of a great thing about it. But for that, you're going to get people wearing basically Venetian masks approaching you and asking for wisdom about things. They might dance around what they're trying to say. Unsanctioned marriages in Nidal, or, guilt over a tryst or something, illegal smuggling, grand larceny, tax evasion. It doesn't matter.
Smuggling's fine. Grand larceny? Smuggling? Where? That's the big question. Also, it depends. I don't mean to pry, but if you are in the smuggling business and you are looking to get in, wealth and standing are important. The more wealthy and more standing you have, the more smuggling you could do, because you have permission for some things to be overlooked. If you are at the lower end of the totem pole, it is quite lucrative, but exceedingly dangerous, and depending on where you are, the penalties outside of death, in those places where they just meet death with everything. Hello, Hell Knights, how you doing? It's usually harsh. There's branding involved, lossage of a hand. It's dicey.
Branding. Funny you say that. Get to it in a second, but towards the end, are you doing this like out on the street? Like, are we like laying something down? It's nice out.
Street? No. It can be as nice as can be, but this is the city of masks, and the likelihood that somebody is going to come stumbling and just take a random piss upwind of me is too much. I'm going to go and find a nice quiet corner in some tavern where the people are already spending their money and are quick to part with more of it.
All right. Well, so towards the end, somebody walking by you, eventually this place gets very quiet. But somebody walking by you moves to the bartender, half-orc, asks some questions, doesn't get anything satisfying in return, heads to the door and stops, seeing what you're doing. This man is masked. With the mask covering the face, but also the Venetian-style mask, ornate, sort of to blend in, and will approach you. Coin for a fortune.
But of course.
He'll lay the contents of a coin purse before you.
All right.
Looking.
So in your case, you are the publican. Well, it makes sense. You've come to a tavern for information. You're somebody who is, on this night at least, neither good nor evil. You can be swayed one way or another. So the winds of fortune are just blowing at you. What happened before? The big sky, a moment of great relief, a revelation of sorts, a second chance. Current implications is the uprising reversed.
Can I mention something as you're delivering this?
Yes.
You're a dwarf, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Society check, if you have that skill. You notice...
I have every skill.
It's not a tattoo. It's more of a burn on the neck in artistic style.
Okay.
11.
I'm not paying attention. I'm paying attention to this. The reading's important.
Yeah.
Uprising, violence. Usually it's a form of violence that leads to ruinous ends. In this case, it's reversed. It's violence that can lead to profit, but it must be applied appropriately, otherwise it will get out of hand. Your future. The crows. This is not the best of fortunes. It means that you are going to run into those of a mercenary bent. They can be swayed with coin or violence, but that is the only thing that they can be swayed by. They seek power, and they don't much care about who they hurt or what they do, just that they're getting a benefit out of it. That is the near future. If you want one more card, I'll give that on the house. Otherwise, more coin, please.
Perhaps it's better not to know. Have you seen this man? Pull from the pocket what he showed the bartender. It's a pretty rough sketch of an Amaroon. It seems to be a bad drawing of a face you recognize, the face of Alfonso.
I pulled the last card just because of my own curiosity. The card is the sickness. A great evil is afoot. Ibun is many things, but he, as a fortune teller, does not lie. I know that face. He's a face of an old friend. So tell me, stranger, do you seek fortune or ruin?
I know not the answer to that question. An old friend. Do you have anything that belongs to them?
No. Anyone who practices magics, or knows practitioners thereof, know better than to carry things of others. It is a means to be scryed upon, or worse.
No love for a scry, seer.
No love for people prying into things they should know better than to pry into. We're in the city of privacy. You wear a mask. I respect the laws, both local and magical.
He'll get up to leave, feeling like he's maybe given away a little bit too much.
By the by, fair warning.
Aye.
The last card doesn't end well for you. I will go home quickly.
Be seeing you. I'll head out. I will say...
Before he heads out,
Yes.
I'm going to throw the card, and it's going to embed in the door frame next to him. Pray you don't.
Ooh!
Doing some gambit shit.
He's gonna take it.
It's the sickness.
The sickness. Yeah. All right. Absolutely going to take it. Out of frustration for you, and this is weird. Like you've been challenging him. The symbol seemed dwarven. That's all I'm going to say from the quick glance that you got, but you didn't get enough of a look.
Actually, if it looks dwarven, I have dwarven lore.
Oh, okay.
That's
I think
a far
with-
more narrow field of knowledge.
Yeah, it's the symbol of Droskar.
Oscar.
It's Droskar. It's like a brand of what you know to be an evil dwarven god of some sort. Not a dwarven man, so it's kind of curious.
He's got a brand.
Yeah, he's got like
It's
a
a
sort
logo.
of a Nike swoosh. No.
But evil.
Yes.
Oscar.
Vaguely evil. I'm gonna back over. Yeah, while you research that, it has been a day. It is now tomorrow. Kylo, Alfonso, Duchess. What are we wearing to this party?
Well, depending on, well, we have the city to our advantage when it comes to if we want to get more of a discounted item. And by discount we mean free. But I do
That's what he
have
does.
yes, I do have one of my older things that I had. It's I love dresses. Ever since I found out about them, I love them. But I wanted to have just this deep red dress that has a very high collar with like yellows and golds and woven into like the crown just to accentuate I guess it would be, yeah, like a high collar, more of a cage to frame my face, and I love it so much. It's one of my favorites. It's a statement piece.
Of course. As it ought to be.
Mm.
We don't.
I love
we
the
don't
Has a
skip
fancy
match.
those
music.
pieces. Yeah, Alfonso.
Has a matching
how about
mask
you?
to go with it.
Oh, beautiful. Alfonso. Well, Alfonso obviously has to get a new coat, of course, since the other one has so many holes now. I think it is like a velvet? Crush velvet, yes. In a beautiful maroon. Wait, I actually own the piece I'm describing. Hold on a second.
Immersive. Very nice.
Kylo,
Very
what have you got?
Is Alfonso finished with describing his look?
It looks like this. Yeah, go ahead.
So Kylo's just she saw in the shop somewhere that there was this long trench coat kind of thing and like matching pants, and it's probably for men, but she likes the comfort of it, so she's grabbing that. She's yeah, it's just a pantsuit, really, black and silvers and yeah, like Copenhagen Fashion Week kind of thing. So
Yeah.
she's just trying to blend in, and I guess we're just walking around, and as she walks around, she's going through people's bags with her mage hand, just trying to see who's got some jewelry that might go with it, maybe like some things
Oh my
we can
gosh.
pretend are the rings that if someone does come,
Decoy
maybe
rings
I
is
should be
smart.
telling-
That's a good idea.
I'm telling them this. Yeah, I'm like the plan.
I will
is
say that
coming.
character then.
We should have
Decoy rings, very good idea. Very, very good idea.
Mhm.
Kylo, brilliant as you are beautiful. What would we be without you?
Thank
I can carry this state.
you.
Just don't fail the roll. Well, then I'm going to take it back. While we continue to resolve something, we are jumping the timeline instead of jumping through space. But Oranna, it is still the night of your attempted murder. You've managed to
Oh, is that what that
disarm
was?
the potion.
Just a little.
I mean,
Well,
we'll find out what it was. I hope it's
thought
not
he
the
just
night of
wanted
your
to
successful
scrap.
murder.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. That's yeah, to bring a crossbow to a scrap. So you drank the potion.
I did.
Okay.
I don't know what it was, but it looked important.
All right. So I don't think he's gone since you've gone, but I will describe what's happening as this is happening. You start to feel a rumbling in your tum tum, and by the end of this, you will start foaming out of the mouth a little bit. It does not sit right. Like top 3 worst beverages.
So it's a physiological effect, not a mental effect, right?
Yeah. Yes. So let's make a
Okay, that's very
fortitude save.
important. Okay.
Yeah. Next Pathfinder pro tip: there are 3 main saves: fortitude, will, and reflex. Reflexes to dodge it.
Would my
Fortitude is to-
draconic arrogance feat only, so it says you have, while you're raging, you have a +2 status bonus to saving throws against emotion effects. Is nausea an emotional effect?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay. I do get very emotional when I'm nauseous, but okay.
I would say,
Fortitude?
yeah,
That's fair.
I do agree. Yeah. Let's make
Okay.
a little fortitude save.
It was worth a try. Roll 1d20 plus 23.
Okay.
Stay down.
So
I have very high.
so 23 doesn't succeed. Unfortunately, it doesn't critically fail, but it doesn't succeed. This thing is messed up, and your stomach is immediately in a knot.
Oh, this was not for beveraging.
It was a poison, but you just uncorked it, and
Look, I was taking my power back. I wasn't going to let him decide the fate. I was going to let Afronia decide my fate. And
so you have a feeling it's an onset kind of thing, like you're being poisoned. You're taking 2 poison damage, but you're sickened, so you take a penalty to your, like, all of your checks and DCs. So everything's worse by 1, and you can't willingly eat or drink anything because you'll probably
Food
vomit.
poisoning.
It's up to you if you're actively vomiting or not. I know this person's like
No.
restrained, so it's.
I will aim
I
my
think
vomit
Twitch Turn to
at
Service doesn't like that.
him. All right.
And that's what I call splash damage.
I'm going to.
All right.
Is he still looking up? Oh wait, it's his turn, right?
Yes, he's gonna try to break out. So we're gonna roll.
I want him to know that I do not regret drinking that poison. You know what I mean? Like, he was pulling it out to do some funny business, and I took it from him and drank it. That was that was my feminist power move.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you didn't give him the choice of whether or not to poison you.
Exactly.
You just made it happen.
I just decided to fucking drink it because I don't want him to have the power. But yes, now he may try to break out.
And he successfully breaks out, and will fire at you with a crossbow.
Is he moving out of range before he does that?
No, he's not. So if you have attack of opportunity as a barbarian, I think you might.
I don't think I have that feat naturally.
Oh, you don't? Yeah, it's a fighter thing.
Okay.
Drat.
No, I'm just gonna take it in the face.
Yep. So your ring is still buzzing. And we're
Like,
gonna
what
do...
are you? What? What do you want me to do? I drank the poison, the potion.
Is that not what you wanted?
So Is that not what you asked me?
16 to hit.
That will miss. I have, with my rage, I have 18.
All right. So he's
I
going
don't know
to
why my
drop it.
AC is this high. I just filled out the questionnaire.
That's Pathfinder. It'll get to 30 and 40 if you get high enough level. It's a great time. But
Okay.
slowly starts to unsheath a wicked one of those like zigzag curvy short swords that fancy
like a
assassins
Chris.
have. Yeah, exactly. But it's longer. It's like a
Ah.
Christopher. Yeah. So just shh. But that's his turn. You know he means business in that he's quite a threat. So I want to ask, what do you do here?
I feel like even though I'm rocking these roles, I'm getting I'm feeling the hint nudge nudge. And rather than drag this out, yeah, go ahead.
You could try. We could really try. We could try to hammer this one home. I got nothing against
question? Can I ask
Yes.
a question? Okay, so you don't have to answer this, but like out of character, player to DM, I am not meant to have a chance, am I?
He managed to miss, and you managed to successfully hit him, but on a 10 you missed. So for like the math, you know it might be a little bit rough.
A little bit rough, like there's a chance. Hold on, I'm gonna pull a Dumb and Dumber. So you're saying there's a chance?
Maybe
I'm trying to decide if I want to just the Hero deck. Yes. Should I? Am I meant to see this out to the bitter end, or should I succumb to the vibration of the ring and just let it slurp me up? Because I feel like Oranna feels like she's doing a great job.
Player to player,
but
you
I'm
should just
worried
kill the
for
guy
Oranna.
and move on.
I'm making a poll in chat.
Herb stomp him.
There's always a chance. So far, 50% chance to hit at best. Yeah, so like a 10 misses, but okay. So I have 3 actions right now, right? I haven't done anything.
You have 3 actions. Yep.
First, I'm gonna punch him in the face and see what happens.
See, this is the scientific process. This is how we do it. Happens. Yeah.
1d20 plus 8. Crap! I rolled bad again. I rolled really bad. That was a terrible roll. That was like even worse than before.
Yes. So you won't know if that would do it.
Yeah. So I guess I missed because I'm feeling sick. And then this ring is buzzing, and I just kind of like I'm getting frustrated because I'm in a rage. Wait, I'm in a rage. Can I even decide to stop? Am I even allowed to decide to stop?
Oranna, what would Feronia do?
What would Feronia? Well, so what I mean is I'm in a rage. Does a barbarian in a rage even have autonomy at this point? Or am I just
up to you?
I'm gonna say Oranna. So Oranna is gonna keep trying to fight, but the power of the ring might know better. So I'm gonna say, if the ring intervenes, the ring intervenes.
Yeah.
But Oranna is she's in a rage, and according to this, it says I cannot even get out of a rage voluntarily. Like the only way I can get out of a rage is if there's nothing to attack, or if I fall unconscious.
Oh, okay. Then just keep blasting. I mean, you could probably try to just keep pummeling.
Is this next attack going to be -5?
-4. Or, sorry, +4 to your hit instead of +8.
I see.
Yep. Because it's agile.
Oh, wait,
you're
but
using
it's...
your fist.
Oh, okay. So it's instead of -5, it's half of whatever the bonus is?
Well, no. So instead of -5 and -10 for your second and third attack, it's -4 and -8. So basically, you get +1 to subsequent attacks. Because it's easier to maneuver the small weapons.
Let me try to roll it. Oh, I tried to roll in your Twitch chat. I'm sorry. Well, you know what? I'll just
That
do
would
it
be
this
amazing.
quick way.
Also, the
So
poll
this.
in chat is saying fight. So
What the fuck? A 2? So
oh, that's a critical failure.
what does that mean as far as attacks go?
It had to happen sometime.
Nothing. Nothing for this.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
she's
If you get a
gonna
nat
take
1,
that-
it's a fumble and something happens. But yeah, nothing.
I think the ring needs to kick in.
Like, is this thing on? Come on, matron. Let's go.
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. She's in a blind rage. Rest in pieces.
Ian.
Brilliant. I'm loving this like floor skirmish. Like, and I love that Oranna like just drank his poison in front of him, like as a sign,
the
like as a
power
flex.
move. Yeah. It was like,
Amazing.
I'm not afraid of you. Goddess protects, but she attacks.
I mean, I would absolutely take the bluff any day. But
It
we're gonna go
wasn't a
back to
bluff.
Vire though.
She was legitimately just drinking. She believes it with her whole heart.
Ibun.
Yo.
Morning comes, and it's the day of a certain. Well, actually,
I know nothing.
you don't know where to look for information. You're looking for vaguely Alfonso, and you have reason to
Yes.
believe someone else is looking for Alfonso, which might confirm your
Yes.
suspicions. Would you like to use diplomacy to gather information? Search for a rumor or two?
You know, diplomacy hasn't been turning out well for me. What I'd like to use, because we're dealing with Alfonso, is I'd like to use underworld lore. Alfonso is a known quantity. So if he's about in the City of Masks, I'm going to ask my people, not normal people.
Okay. Just like it's like, boy, where do you get a gun around here?
Well,
With,
no,
like
no.
a lot of bullets.
If there was an arms dealer, think of it this way: Vegas before guns, and all of a sudden a gun dealer comes to town. Every single hood and their brother will be trying to scrap together coin to go and find this guy and get what he's got on him. So I'm going to try and talk to my people and see if they've heard about Alfonso being in town or not. So and that's a 13. Hey, it's the highest thing I've rolled all day.
Real quick, Alfonso, have you conducted any business in the 24 hours that you've been suddenly halfway across the world?
Since I got shot, have I conducted any business? Is that what you're asking me?
Yes. Done more with less. Done more
Yes,
with less.
I have. In fact, I have.
Okay.
I'm so glad you asked. Alfonso arranged. Well, we were going to that party, so Alfonso. Oh, someone totally had to buy a gun at that party, and Alfonso's the kind of person who brings guns to a party. The kind of person he is. And sells guns at a party. People who are obviously going to use them for only lawful things. So I think inside his new his new velvet jacket, he's got just like a rack of like pistols down the inside of his lapel. It's like, you know, someone. I think people. I want to say there's like a kind of a code word that people know in the area for if like for Alfonso, like if you need a gun dealer, and Ian, make it up. I don't care what it is, but somebody. If you know what to say to Alfonso, he will show you his lack of God. Yeah. So I think, he transacts business.
You say, I'm allergic to shellfish.
I like that one.
He
Yeah.
responds with, "And my dog has fleas." And then
Yeah. You know,
I am sorry.
it's a
about your
goblin.
dog.
I got a couple of friends in town that are feeling allergies lately. What
Oh,
time you
that's
get into the
terrible.
party? I'll send them your way.
Any allergies in particular?
Hmm.
I'm going to make you say it.
I'm not a learned man. You're kind of already doing circles around me, but
Whatever,
he needs guns. He needs a good gun. That'd be good.
Okay, that sort of
Shh, just
eliminates
keep
the
it
whole
down.
point of the code. Okay, whatever. Sure.
Wait.
I have guns, and I'm willing to sell
Are
you
you a
three
Hell Knight?
guns. No, I'm not a fucking Hell Knight. I look like a Hell Knight to you.
You legally have to tell me. All right. Easy. I'll send him your way.
Excellent. Thank you. You will get no finder's fee. Goodbye.
You're beloved in the goblin community. Cheers to that. Okay. So with that and having business done, Ivan, turns out Alfonso is here all of a sudden.
I speak goblin, so yeah, that makes sense.
We were dropping eaves. I like it.
All right, so he's going to a party to make an arms deal. Sounds like Alfonso.
Do we go to this party?
I am not of the station to go to an Alfonso grade party. However, I am very good at getting on staff that are serving said parties. So let me find out who's catering this shindig and see if I can't, labor my way into the festivities.
Yeah. Well, good to know. House Haltero is aiding House Alamaxa. The House Alamaxa owns a city in Ravenel, this country, and basically owns half of Kintargo at this point. Haltero is a great friend of House Alamaxa, so they're basically donating a bunch of caterers for the night as a gift to try to wow and impress. They're serving Galton squash, which is a rare find. Basically, it's a squash formed in the shape magically of a severed head. The gourd is filled with a very spicy soup that is not at all pleasant to eat. But some people drink poisons for fun, so, something new every day.
Human mating rituals, I do not pretend to understand them. Yeah. So I will go and find these gifted caterers because everybody usually has at least one asshole call out sick and offer my services.
Perfect. I'm not even gonna make you roll for that because that's just amazing. That what a way to wiggle in. But you're still wearing your jewelry, right? Your ring.
Yeah.
Ring?
In case of going Banff, wear ring.
Absolutely. But I'm just gonna merge over real quick. Kylo, the timing could not be any better because there's this ring on this dwarf's pinky just hanging out. It's right there. Like, you were looking for decoy jewelry, easiest pick you could think of. Like, that thing's ready to slip right off.
So, I'm definitely gonna try and mage hand that ring off of him.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's do a...
Sneaking, yeah.
Yeah, unless we're trying to do a diversion, distract him. It might just be a thievery check.
Yeah, I think I would be confident enough. That'd be too quick. I think if I get Duchess or Alfonso, it might be too fast and he might go. So. Wait, wouldn't
Yeah.
if he's there, wouldn't Alfonso? Oh, they're not. They're not with me. Wait, are we at the party now? We're
I
at the
believe so.
party.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're.
Yeah.
I think we're stealing jewelry at the party, or were we stealing jewelry ahead of the party?
Ahead, because we were gonna have it on, like when we were looking for clothes.
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
this is
it's like
the
clothes, accessories.
this is the service envoy en route to set up just outside of the manor.
Yeah.
People are flocking to this place in the noble district. I'd say that's your target.
Yeah. But okay, first, if I see it, would I know that it's magical? Can I feel like I have something for that. Detect magic?
Do you have detect magic? Do you have that?
It says innate spells, cantrips.
Yep. You have it.
You can
You have
cast
detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
but you have to
So
cast
I'm
it.
gonna. Oh,
Well, that's fun.
subtly. Do I?
Subtly. Just sneeze while you do it. It
So I
doesn't
can
make a
just-
sound.
I would like to make
So
a
I
perception
know-
check if I hear a sneeze.
You hear a sneeze like followed by like a yeah. Make a perception check. This is funny. It's an opposed roll, so it's always a bonus versus. You don't both roll. It's always a DC versus a check. So you're making a perception check versus a deception DC.
26.
Someone's cast detect magic. You've heard it.
You know it.
Okay. So with that, I would like to use a specific ability of mine, which is oddity identification. I'm going to take a quick scan. See if anyone is got an item that can scry, predict things, mental possession, etc. of the occult school. Because I am paranoid as hell right now.
Yeah.
But so it's
This is
doing
just a straight
this.
occult check. So the dwarf you're targeting is now scanning the room hurriedly, looking like someone is out to get him. Only an 11 on that check.
But I'll probably see that you've been like bothered by something, so I'll just kind of like hide away, like blend back into whatever background. So, should I
is
do
a
a stealth
great-
check to see if I get out? Or... oh, but he hasn't seen me.
No, I
yet,
think you're
right?
fine. Yeah, you'd be
No,
fine.
I haven't
to
seen. I just
slip
heard
away.
and just went, what, and have the wide
Yeah.
eyes of someone who
Yep.
looks like they're being targeted.
Yeah, it's like seeing flash out of someone's camera in the corner of your eye. Like, okay, there's like a picture. What's going on? Yep. But no, there's
Yeah,
no one to
so-
be found.
I'll probably run off back to Duchess and Alfonso, and I'll be like, guys, someone here has a magic ring, another magic ring, guys. I don't know what to do about the situation, but should we talk to him? Should we take the ring? I don't know.
Well, if he
What do you want
wasn't,
to do?
my thinking is that if he wasn't looking for one of us carrying a gun or shooting fire out of his hands, perhaps he's already someone who has the ring. Maybe we could talk with him.
Yeah.
My only, of
should
course, thing I would
probably
say is we
talk.
don't know how he acquired the ring. He may well have already killed someone and taken it from them.
That's true.
Fair.
That could be true.
That said, did he look like he was carrying guns and could shoot fireballs? Because if it's not one of those two things, I'm not that worried.
You have it.
No, he was one of the caterers, but other than that, it didn't seem like he was carrying. I didn't get very close.
Perhaps
I'll point him out
this
to
one
you.
time. What did I say to you before, Duchess? This one time. Discretion. The better part of valor.
Oh, fine. If we must, I'll tone it down.
We talk to him. This is all I say. A simple
Okay,
conversation.
fine. Mm-hmm.
Well,
to
he's
subtly
one
get
of
his
the
attention.
caterers, so yeah, we could ask for a drink and maybe he'll... But then it might not be him either. I just look around.
Point this person out to me,
Try to-
please, Kylo.
And then I'm pointing him out. And he's
Yeah,
over
Ivan's
there.
probably
but I
moving
think-
out. In and out of the building.
moved
floating.
around.
Pumpkin heads, gourds, of spicy death. No.
Don't tip it over.
Oh,
Oh, that poor man.
DM, does the detect magic, can I feel where it is? Or is it just, oh, I know it's there. I know it's that ring.
You do know it's the ring. That's something you can sense. It is a magic ring. And
I can't
eventually
tell where
you will
it's from.
sense... No, but it gives the same aura, the same signature that your ring gives. So it might do something similar. Even if it's not connected, it might have a similar magical effect.
So I'm gonna grab Duchess and Alfonso, and because I feel like my detect magic is like a hot and cold kind of situation. So if I get like, we just run through the crowd, and then I'll try and feel out where Ivan is. And oh, there he is! There he is!
Oh.
Should we go talk to him?
Yes.
Yeah, you just see like a jack-o'-lantern with the gourd head. I'm gonna cut over to my poor assassin being absolutely pummeled.
I haven't landed
Yeah,
a
I
single
know.
blow. I've just been pinning him down and mocking him. It's kind of
And drinking
embarrassing
his
for both of
poison.
us.
I've just been
Yeah.
vomiting on him out of spite.
Actually, I have a
All
plan
right.
with that, but go on.
Well, I'm gonna give you a turn before he acts. We'll flip the
Okay.
initiative order here.
Is
What do you
this
wanna do?
allowed? I was going to use one action to hold his nose till his mouth opens, my second action to vomit the poison into his mouth, and then my third action to cover his mouth.
So if people are
That
weirded
was
out
making
vomit,
the
I'm gonna
sound
make a
effect.
disclaimer right now.
Yeah.
Content
don't-
warning,
It's a
I'm
brawl
allowing
fight.
all of it.
It's a brawl fight,
Um,
okay? We're drunk. Oh,
Wait,
and I
hold
feel
on,
like
hold
that
on, hold on. Wait. Wildling, did you just do that? Did I just see that?
Guys,
Wildling,
I
did
meant
you
like
just
Oh,
do
yeah,
that?
do. Oh,
Like, was that
Is
an
that-
X? Like,
No,
was
just
that-
checking to make sure you didn't X card it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making sure you
Are
didn't
there-
X card it. Like, yeah, like.
oh, I didn't know that
say-
that was
say-
a.
Yeah, is that a
Well,
thing?
that's not.
Oh.
Is veto a thing?
Yes.
Let
Oh,
me,
I didn't know
Yes.
that.
if I may, X and no
Yes.
cards, folks. This is a safety tool. There's X, which is what I like to refer to as the emergency stop. We are not going to be going there, doing this. We will run things back. We will change things. N is, okay, I'm getting uncomfortable. Can we make this wrap up? Please jump to something else, etc. O is, are you okay? And then in response with, and the O is, I am okay. These are the safety tools. You will even see lines and veils and the X card in the Pathfinder2e core book. So
It's true.
this is
Right,
something to practice with Pathfinder explicitly, if not with everything that you do in this hobby, is to keep everyone safe and to be collaborative and make the entire experience better.
And some people hand signal it, so when I saw Kylo do that, I thought that's what they were doing. So that's why I checked. All right, just making
Aw.
sure.
Yeah.
Good. All right, as long as you're
Okay.
All right.
I was like,
Okay,
I didn't
good.
mean
Yeah,
to go
just-
too far. The chat put me up to it.
No, vomit in.
No,
Yeah,
it's
if
fine.
we're all
That's
good.
that's why we
everyone's
check.
good.
That's just why we check.
Chat is always right. Chat is always wrong. Just keep that in mind
Yes.
at all times. Chat is always right
Um,
and wrong at the same time.
Okay.
It's gonna be an athletics check to pry his maw open.
Oh, I was just
but it's
gonna
not gonna be a
pinch
check.
his nose. You know,
Oh
like,
yeah.
like I'm
Let's-
bullying him right now. I'm just being a bully
But-
because I think this is a drunken tavern brawl, and that poison probably made me even more drunk. It's like I just took a shot of like the worst thing ever.
Fireball. Yeah.
Fireballs.
Uh,
Child's play.
let's make it as an unarmed attack roll because it's a combination of like you're like dragon.
Okay.
You're like a green dragon right now, and also like doing it's just a bunch of different things. So an unarmed attack would be pretty key here.
Okay. Don't let me down.
It's pretty
don't let me
mortifying,
down.
actually.
It's pretty hilarious. Don't let me down. 25.
Oh my god, no!
Impeccable aim.
That's
too.
successful.
I feel much better. You always feel better after you throw up. Have a shot of your own medicine, little boy. I'm slurring my words so much. I'm so like the poison actually is like alcohol to me.
He's also slurring your words. Yeah.
But did she just vomit poison into his? Like she just drank that. That was still in
Yes!
her stomach. So like
That was the point.
Oh, yeah.
poison. Oh god.
It was
I
the
wanna
fizzy.
give him
It was
some-
the yes.
I'm like, oh, it burns coming up.
Yeah. It burns going back down too. I promise. At least you get that much from his expression. So you have 2 actions left. What do you do?
Oh, is my ring still vibrating?
Yeah, you don't know how to set it to silent.
It wants to talk. It wants me to. Okay, that was so. If I make another attack, that'll have the penalty, right?
Yes. So it'll be
okay.
either a +4 or a +3, depending what it is.
I'm gonna. I want to punch him just one last time, make sure he swallows it, and then I'm gonna succumb to the ring.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's a roll 1d20 plus 4 instead of 8.
Yep.
Rolling the dice. 21.
I'm upset I'm upset to report that hits as well.
Oh, it hits. Okay,
Well
how do I
done,
roll
yes.
damage? +4 plus it's gonna be +4 +1 +5 fire damage plus whatever the roll is.
So it's a D4 plus 5 fire damage.
And does my strength add to that at all either? Like D4 plus my strength modifier plus the rage and special damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So D4 plus 4
1d4
plus...
plus 4 plus 5. So the 5 is the fire damage. Okay.
Yep.
11. Not that much, but not bad for a
That's
punch.
That
and
is
now
a
he's
flaming deck.
Oh yeah, so like it's hot. You see embers like hit him. I hope he swallows it after that. So I think he's gonna now take 1d6 fire damage every turn.
Oh, from
He's
the
gonna be
persistent.
burning now. Let me just see.
Fantastic.
Let me just see what it says. Instead of the normal critical special, oh, that's if I crit.
This one- yeah.
Specialization, the target persists. You get a bonus to this persistent damage equal to your item bonus to your attack roll. That's a lot of words that I don't have the attention span to read at the moment. So I'm just gonna say he took that damage. I feel good about it, but I'm gonna succumb to the ring. Oranna doesn't want to succumb, but I think that.
I mean, you
that
don't
Nick
have
knows
to.
I'm
If
in
you think you're
danger.
winning this,
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it-
How does he
it
look
seemed
after
to
that
be-
punch?
pretty disturbed. Pretty fucked up. Choking
Okay, you
on
know what?
vomit that was not his.
I want to punch him again then. God damn it, this is too fun. I'm gonna punch him one more time. 1d20 plus 2 this time, right? Or 0? Just 1d20, right? I lose all my situational bonuses.
Yes.
DM, if you want me to just stop, I'll stop. I just
No. Sorry, the internet cut out a little bit.
okay.
It paused. I didn't hear what you said.
Okay, so it's my third unarmed attack, meaning I don't add the situational bonus. It's just 1d20, right?
Yes. Yeah. So well, I think you're at -8 because it's your fist. Yeah.
I just hit him, and I'm
So
like,
yeah, he's gonna use that momentum as an opportunity to dip a little bit and get up and just vomiting still, like foaming at the mouth. Judging by the way that he's taking it, he's failed it. He's going to grab with his tooth, rip off his leather glove. There is a metallic ring in his hand, like on his finger, and he touches it and just disappears. Gone.
Okay. I'm like, barkeep, I need a Bloody Mary right now.
The woman's like shaking her head at you. A couple of guards are coming in at this point. You can only fight for so long in Korvosa before people start to get a little salty. So it looks like you're gonna get kicked out soon.
I'm like holding my
What do you
stomach.
do?
I'm like, before you kick me out, can I go to my room and get my things?
They nod. Yeah, a couple
Like-
guards will file in, but they'll just flank the front door and wait.
Alright. I'll just get my stuff. I know I'm out. So I'll just get my... I take my giant war flail and my shield and stick it on my back. Get my bag and just like stumble out and just like holding my stomach like, what the fuck was that shit? What is wrong with you? Why now?
Still just absolutely buzzing.
Feriona, please speak to me. I know I'm drunk, but you've spoken to me drunk before. I'm gonna go find a bonfire or any kind of fire because I feel like that's the closest I can get to my goddess.
Ooh, okay. I feel it. There are plenty of fires. People like ceremonial and celebration. Like it's a very festive thing in Korvosa to just burn shit. So I don't know.
But
That might have
this is
been
why
what brought
we
you to
need a
Korvosa,
shrine here.
right? Short bald king would not have it though. Away in Vire, we have a little bit of a party going on. The three of you, Alfonso, Kylo, Duchess, you know where this person is. As they're setting up, you've narrowed it down, carrying these like massive gourds. Basically, they're the faces of. So in Galt, they have like multiple revolutions every year. Think like French Revolution, except happening constantly. There are so many political
every
revolts.
year.
Yes, they elect people. It's let them eat cake, guillotine, and someone else, cake, guillotine. But basically, these are the faces of decapitated politicians. That's like the lore. It's called a Galton squash. And the spiciness of the contents is, it's an insult to the legacy of corrupt politicians. And the thing is heavy. But holding it, you see that pinky ring? It's magical. Do you guys have a plan on how you approach this person?
I was told. Yeah, I was told discretion, so I haven't a clue what to do.
Well, I mean, for discretion, I could message him with the cantrip I have as well, where I'm mouthing
only
words.
into his mind.
Exactly. So only he can hear me. I don't know how to react to that though. So maybe we should look friendly, and then I'll message him and I'll say, "Excuse me,
Make eye contact first. It makes it less confusing."
That's true. Everyone make eye contact at him, and then
Just three people staring.
we we think that we have something in common, and it might be good if we could talk about it, maybe somewhere private, if you'd like. You can respond to this message. Could you respond to this message? They can respond.
You can respond to this message.
Yeah,
Working
it ends
now.
like beep.
Working now, can respond at party.
Oh my god, that's a very large pumpkin. It's going to hurt his back.
Maybe we could pretend to be, or one of us could pretend to be the caterers as well. I could swipe a uniform and we could talk to him in like a break room or something.
This is
Possibly.
ridiculous. Alfonso walks over to Ibun and just accidentally shoulder checks him. So he drops the pumpkin.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my word!
I
am
was
so
I was
sorry.
told discreet. Ugh.
There is an
I am
audible
so very-
gasp because it sounds like a head splitting open. That thing's like 35 pounds. And it just,
Big
it like
ass pumpkin.
falls off the... Or I guess, I mean, Ivan, if you want to try to prevent it, you can.
I'm going to try and prevent this
Okay.
squash assassination from happening.
Washing.
Yep.
I'm going to try and just maintain my balance with acrobatics. 18.
Okay, yes. Like a lot of weight shifting. That stuff is bubbling hot too. It's scalding and it's acidic and it's very spicy.
Oh! I didn't know there was anything in the pumpkin. I completely missed that detail. I thought it was just a pumpkin.
It's,
No.
I don't. Yeah, you realize how
Well,
heavy it was
this
for
is
you.
going to be a way bigger problem. A way bigger
Yeah,
problem.
it bumped into you, honestly.
Oh, beautiful.
It is a pumpkin filled with Szechuan hate. Concentrated fire that will run through you.
Could I, seeing that they're still struggling to hold it, could I be just a belligerent noble? Like, excuse me, I need this one to speak to with me. Can we get someone else to hold this pumpkin, please, at once? Come on, people.
I need to talk to this one's
Just-
manager.
Mm.
This is my wife.
Just
yeah.
trying to use just trying to seem important enough to get someone else to hold the pumpkin so he can get Ibun alone.
Go on. What,
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna
society
say,
roll or
yeah.
something?
Yeah, I don't know if there's a
Yeah.
role or anything required. It's like, do you have any idea who I am?
Deception?
Deception, I suppose.
Just,
Deception or
just being a familiar. Let's do
Yeah, pretty
deception.
much. Deception.
Definitely
All right.
deception.
Excellent. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
25.
Yeah. Take a bow.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, so somebody's gonna come in and try to take the squash, just, a chelish woman working on this team, sort of eyeing things up, believing you, confused, but you never ask who someone is anyway, so
No.
obviously this is a bad situation if someone's
Breathe insult.
Mhm.
ready to, like, name drop themselves, so,
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, strong woman does not have an issue.
And, like,
We'll
just
take
hands
it,
the
yeah.
pumpkin over. Sorry about the confusion. I'll try and get it back to quickly as possible.
I promise I work here.
Uh,
Now that you have been
Just
relieved of
looking-
your duties, we need to talk to you.
okay.
Mm.
Hi. What is this about?
You have a piece of jewelry on your hand, and we were wondering, did you already have this, or did you murder someone with a firearm and/or with fire to acquire it?
I have not murdered anyone. Period.
All right.
He will actually,
is good.
from his, like, he has a large sash that he's using as a belt. There's actually a emergency healer's kit on one hip, along with his coin purse, a belt pouch that contains the cards.
Anti-nausea meds.
He's dressed up as he can.
Mhm.
He's dressed up as he can be for a worker, and it's just like I don't kill people.
Oh,
I read
yeah.
fortunes.
Understood. Well, I'm about to say we, but then I realized discretion is like, I also have a ring of such similar degrees as yours as I show my, like, I've definitely been like moving like the collar of my dress to showcase the ring. It's like, oh, have you noticed just anything at all? But it's just perhaps we run in the same circles. Perhaps you were chased by hooded individuals with ill intent behind you. No?
No, I just take the fortunes of hooded individuals with ill intent. That reminds me, you look a lot like someone I know the reputation of. Looking at Alfonso, someone's looking for you.
We kind of got
this I
that
know.
already.
Someone did try to kill me, then put a hole in my hand. But what do you know about it, perchance?
Well, if memory serves correctly, you are a trader of arms, thanks to a
Very nice way to put it.
mutual acquaintance. And as for the individual looking for you, they seemed that they had money, but it was running out. They had a need for what it is that you possess, and they are getting desperate to appease someone or acquire your goods, or both.
They need guns, they need them fast. Or if they are in danger of some kind.
I think it's less they need guns. They want what you have, and they know you possess it.
The other thing I have that's not gun.
Yes, though I do know that there's somebody here that's looking to purchase one of your fine goods, at least at this party. Yes. I speak Goblin.
So, Alfonso, this means that Ibun might be friends with your goblin friend, Shirley.
Shirley.
He's bad at keeping a secret, so it's very likely. Yeah.
Shirley work here?
Shirley.
Is that
in the city?
Sure.
To be sure. I mean.
I see. Yes. Sure. Don't call me Shirley, etc. So wait, no, but yeah. So the goblin, my goblin friend, is that a employee, a coworker of Ivan's?
More of an acquaintance. We work in the same
Contact.
circles.
So I've been. Oh, sorry. Did you tell us your name?
No,
I intuned it.
I am very much in the city of masks. One does not
That's
discuss
true.
who they are.
So I'll just say instead. So you just got that ring, but no one's tried to take it from you
I
so far.
recently came into its acquisition. No, I haven't had anyone try and take anything from me. Well, at least not the rings. But
Same with me.
it's- I've been given the impression that things, just in general, on the western coast is getting unpleasant as of late.
Oh.
Well, given not too far history and the nations and city-states being what they are, wouldn't be surprised if someone or some deity is looking to cause a ruckus for funsies.
Well,
Have you heard? Oh,
I was going to say, statecraft politics aside, what is more important is the skin on our collective backs. And if we're all most likely going to be targeted, more. What is that phrase? More hands make less work, or something. To
More
that
hands
nature.
make light work.
makes
Yes.
sense.
Ah, thank you.
Mm.
Excellent. So we were here to see who would have the resources to send assassins after magical rings, and perhaps if we pool our resources together, we could find out anything about it and avoid them or go after them, whatever it should, whatever should
Of
prompt us.
Those who are accosting you, just one quick
Mhm.
question. Were they wearing red?
Were they wearing red,
Hunger?
GM?
Were they?
They were. Yes.
I'll say it exactly like Ian just did. They were. Well.
Is there a
That
bit of
narrows it down to a
information
bunch
you
of
wish?
That narrows it down to a bunch of unpleasant things. All of them deeply, deeply unpleasant.
Ooh, sounds
next-
exciting.
Next, very important question.
Mhm.
Were they more cloaked figures or armored figures?
I think the answer's cloaked, right?
Mm.
Am I wrong?
It's just cloaked.
Cloaked.
Yeah.
Okay,
Certainly cloaked.
that's some good news. That eliminates a good number of them. Were they wearing some form of mask, cloth or otherwise?
They were.
Were they? They were? Yes.
Okay,
Mask
that
indeed.
eliminates
correct.
some others and narrows it down. All right, so we're
I have to say,
looking
you've
at
got me on the edge of my seat right now.
I know, it's so
Yeah,
fascinating. Who knew that someone carrying
I-
a pumpkin would be so knowledgeable? I'm
So
pretty
very
delightfully
knowledgeable.
So, and I will say, Ivan, if you want to make, are you looking at these rings? Have you seen all of them?
I have
haven't seen
definitely,
mine.
the eyes have darted from hand to hand as they have all been trying to show me, "Hi, we are one of
Yeah.
you. We are
But
part
it,
of the
not just,
crowd."
One
it
of
might
the-
be like a bracelet, honestly.
I love it even more.
It is my watch.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Do you have crafting?
I'm a dwarf.
Okay.
I
Okay.
was born crafting.
Let's make, yeah. It comes with a birth certificate. Make this check.
Do I have crafting? 11. I have drawn the short straw tonight.
Do you want to spend a hero point, or have you spent it?
I have not spent it yet. I am waiting until something terrible happens.
I don't know. It's very curious. These rings look very.
I deal with strange and obtuse things. I will leave them. I will gladly leave them obtuse.
There's
Um,
there's something familiar about them, and it's not just the familiar about, but it's ringing a lot of bells for you.
Okay, so I have a possible servant of Droskar as a thing in my head.
Yeah.
Well, that just kind of narrows things down now, doesn't it? Pulls out a hero deck and draws a singular card. The singular card is the betrayal.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
I audibly gasp.
That
Just
doesn't look like yeah. Both of us.
It's like, I think Alfonso gasps at the same time and then looks to Duchess and kind of like, is that bad? I don't actually know if that's bad.
I don't know either. It just seemed dramatically.
Oh my god,
appropriate.
tell us, man!
So
Betrayal.
there's very specific deities that are tied to this particular con, as well as organizations. GM, I have a very specific leading question.
Yes.
There is a holiday that is very special to one particular cult. It is a cult of Norgorber, and that holiday is essentially Murder Night. And it is when those that, well, it is those that worship the murder aspect of Norgorber.
Yeah.
Use whatever talents, trades, tricks, etc. to try and murder the most important person that they feasibly can. This is a once-a-year thing, and given my understanding of how the rings work and how said religious cult works, Ibun is thinking, and so am I, especially thanks to the cards, that if that holiday is close by, the cult is trying to acquire as many of these as possible to do with what they will and show up in whatever place they can that is safe to them, find the most important person nearby and murder them, and then just get away scot-free. It's like this was a gift from the god himself, that these rings appear at this particular time. I get to murder someone to acquire the ring, and then I get to murder someone else on the holiday and get away with it. It's the best holiday ever.
You seem very excited for it for a dwarf. I'm questioning your loyalty. That's a really good take. Something's missing because of how zealous Droskari assassins can be. Duergar are often among their ranks, but betrayal is huge for Droskar. Specifically, not betrayal, but cheating. A fair game, fair fight, doesn't matter.
So this is more of a Droskar thing.
Yeah. But because you drew that, you're making the connection. The symbol of Droskar on the neck. Person could be an agent.
There's also could be a Droskari cult. That's far less exciting because that's a minor Duergar deity, and who cares about Duergar? They belong below. Also, they're lazy and incompetent.
This feels personal.
I'm a dwarf.
You know a guy?
Just a little.
Oh.
Wow.
Relative
Duergar. Let's put it this way. Within the great pantheon and ancestry of my people and their people, we come from the same place. However, they decided to be lazy, deceitful, cheating, and, more importantly, try to enslave people and take credit for their labors, which, if you know dwarven culture, is possibly the worst thing you could do. And so, unless there is a Duergar who genuinely tries to strive to be a good person, in which case, by all means, the sins of the father do not befall the sins of the son. But within most of their culture, they cling to those ideals with a fervor that is almost truly dwarven. It's the most dwarven thing they have is the stubbornness. Not the industriousness, not anything else. Just their stubborn pride that they hold to these ideals of having other people do the work for them. And as much as I detest said culture, this does seem very much like them, because it is lazy, it is taking shortcuts, and there's an air of incompetence to it all. So I wouldn't put it past them, especially hiring assassins. They can just like trade off with some jewels, and then when the assassins come to collect, kill them, which is very.
There's a very simple way to take a stab at this, which is just this. GM, was the person who tried to kill me short?
No. They were tall. They were not a dwarf. Not dwarven.
They're not above hiring assassins.
It's
Oh
true.
no, especially when they can betray the assassin. Like it's a series of betrayals because that's the most lazy thing you can do.
Betrayals all the way down. Yeah.
Sounds like you have not had an eventful betrayal. I remember. No, there's no time for reminiscing, Duchess. So, how
Correct.
do
A
we?
betrayal can be a lot of work. A very good betrayal, that can be a lot and lot of work.
Many steps.
I'm just wondering. So are we trying to? Do we want to keep the rings? Should we sell them off? Should we just keep running? Or is there a way to hide it from? How are they even finding us? Is there like a scribe? Is someone tracking us or tracking the rings?
There
you
can
know?
be any number of magics that allow them to find a ring bearer, as it were. Now, there is something you could do with these rings. It would involve giving them up, but I think could be very entertaining and profitable. There is this wonderful party filled with nobility of Chelish design, correct? They're Chelish descended. The humans that were formerly part of an empire that worships devils. So, what I propose is, they all love having stuff they can lord over people, especially magic. Find the person that has the most money and sell the ring to them. These people have bodyguards. These people have magic that they can use to summon imps at a whim. These make that entire assassination plot a nightmare. Plus, there is nothing more Chelish than vengeance. And should the assassins succeed, they have already signed their own death warrants. And I could use some more coin.
I've just
But
come
we could
to
always
really
get
like
coin.
my. Yes, and I've come to really like my ring.
It's useful.
Incredibly useful.
Yes,
I am not
it is
denying that.
incredibly
It is.
useful.
But a gift is best given away.
Sorry, that was rude of me.
Alfonso, you see off in the distance,
Don't know what that came from.
your goblin friend surely has arrived. But Kylo, Duchess, continue.
I was just going to say, if we know what they're after, maybe we can set a trap for them. I mean, they're going to be coming after us anyway. Now that we know they're coming, I say a quick, selective stabs in the right places, and then we don't have anything to worry about.
The problem with
And to
stabbing is
top-
where we are.
Oh, please, you
I
don't
mean,
believe
not
any of these
now.
noble people don't have enough stabbing utensils hidden under their ruffles?
Oh, no. They all have tons of stabbing. That's the problem.
Guns too. Don't
What?
forget the guns. I
What-
sold
what?
them to many of them.
Once the murder starts happening, it's not going to stop. I like being alive. So, setting a trap for
It's
them
overrated.
in this town, of all towns, is possibly one of the most foolish ideas I could come up with. It would be like going and trying to, set a trap for them at the World Wound of all places. It's not going to end well.
Yeah, well.
Well, I think
I'd rather
if
try
we
and set a
set
trap for
traps
them
for
in
them.
Risen.
No,
Please, Kylo,
I
you were saying.
mean, if they keep coming, and it seems like there's a lot of them, or maybe we should go to the source. I know we can't control the rings, but if we find out who's behind it, then we kind of know a little bit already, then maybe we could just take them all out. I'm down for that, and keep the rings, and also pickpocket everyone else here, because I've also been doing that. Just
I love that idea. Brilliant,
complicates
resourceful,
things.
beautiful. You were saying?
I just said that complicates things. I have a very, very strange request.
Yes.
If you're going to go down this specific route, I am going to try and offload this as quick as I can to the most dangerous person and wealthiest person I can find. But if you want to keep your rings, if I may, we need to find an X factor that will cause complications for as many of these gentlemen as possible. You need to find a very specific hero, and I need to find a worshipper of Caden Kalain at this particular point in time. And I hate that I'm saying this, because they always come with problems.
So Kylo
Magic
puts up
ring!
her
Who
hand
wants a
and says,
magic ring? Anyone? Selling one. One for sale.
Yes. Be bold or be boring, I always say.
Let
I'll
you
take
teleport. Saved my life once. Could save yours. Magic ring.
For the people that
Shirley,
don't want their rings, you should definitely.
It already
Shirley's
got me
pointing
killed once, Kylo.
to the free ring dangling up in the air, because
Oh, no one
coming
said
into
free.
frame.
Ain't nobody said free. I said for sale.
No, dangling freely. You know, just a
okay.
yeah, about the size of the hole in your hand. Coming in, there seems to be that figure.
Guys.
Yeah, for some reason he seems to get around pretty quickly.
If I may, I would like to depart y'all's company. I have a head to deliver.
Before
no,
you
you
do,
don't.
if you wanted to.
Oh, goodness. Things are getting
Oh.
exciting.
We're gonna cut here as before we come up. Think about what you're gonna do here, how you're gonna avoid this guy. If you're gonna flee, I mean, you can teleport at
Levi
any
just threw a
time.
gun.
But yes,
True,
we can also
can't
shoot.
teleport, yeah.
But I'm gonna take it over to Oranna. This is a weird moment for you. Bad guy got away. Narrowly escaped.
Cowards.
Yeah, he must be sick. He must be very sick. You're sort of out. You're in this seething rage. What's your go-to?
I guess my
calm
rage
down?
would be fizzling out because I've got no one to punch. My go-to to calm down would be meditation and prayer. I am very, very devout. So, Feronia, her religious symbol is a bonfire under the stars. So that's what I'm looking for. And you said this town is very festive and there's fires lit everywhere. So I just want to find one that is not being used at the moment. I imagine it is nighttime, I think.
Yeah.
Unless I just got drunk really early in the afternoon.
No, it's nighttime.
So I'm just kind of like wandering, looking for a bright flame to get some clarity. Because I feel like something is trying to speak to me, and it's frustrating because I usually can decipher the callings of my god, but this is confusing and unclear.
Somewhere in the outskirts of town where it's just quiet enough. Yeah. Some kids have put up a big bonfire. The ring is still shaking and rattling.
I'm just kind of like thumbing it on my finger. My lady, what do you want of me? I've come here on your behest. I've come here to show you honor and respect. But I feel I'm not doing what you ask. Please. I throw up a little in my mouth and then swallow it again. And what was that about? And I'm just listening to the crackling of the flame, trying to allow it to bring my mind into meditation.
Yeah, you slowly reach that meditative state. You're coming down from a rage.
It's like,
Eyelids
when
begin
your
to
like
feel.
muscles hurt. Yeah, and you're shaking.
Yeah. You close your eyes, you get a vision of a weird place. It's not Feronia, but for a flash, you see a spire, a tower.
Do I recognize it? Does it have any features that I would be familiar with?
There was like a smell, briefly, of warm food there, but it felt like safety. It felt sort of comforting. For some reason, a wizard's tower is never that. But it felt like a place to go, like an escape.
I'm probably misinterpreting it.
Yeah. Totally fine.
Oranna's probably misinterpreting this, thinking that this is a call that I made a mistake coming here and maybe should have brought her word there. So I don't mean it literally. Like, I imagine in my head, okay, like, guide me there on a spiritual level, and I'm gonna missionary my ass over there, but I'm gonna say out loud, take me there.
And you vanish. And find yourself sitting. You're plopped. You drop a foot. It might send like a weird shock. You can brace yourself. You're on cold stone. You can feel the radiation of heat from spinning orbs on a highly magical but sort of decorative altar. There's open sky
have
before
I
you.
experienced anything this magical before?
I fucking doubt it. So
I'm a barbarian. I don't know magic.
This must be the blessing of your god. There's
I'm
literally
like,
not another explanation.
Dios míos.
You also see a really strange figure. It's like someone cut out the sky, the canopy of trees, as if it was sawed away so you can see a galaxy. But it's the silhouette that carves a robed figure. It's just a nothingness, a void, a gap. You can't see what direction they're really looking in, but you know immediately that they're staring at you. She's here.
You are not Feronia.
That would
I know
come
my
in
goddess,
time.
you are not her.
I'm safety.
Safety. From who? From what?
We've only just begun. Skysteel. The first one has arrived. Briefly, why don't you describe what Waldorf looks like, James?
Waldorf Skysteel is an older, well, actually, he seems older than he actually is. He's actually quite young, but the scars and the creases from his from the last few years have really taken their toll. His head is shaved. His beard is a deep copper color with dark streaks of black at the corners. It's braided intricately. He wears a plethora of religious symbols around his neck, beneath his beard. He's wearing a simple white shirt and breeches, but he has 2 hammers at his belt. And you notice that his right leg is actually missing and has been replaced with a clockwork prosthetic. It has several gears and bells and whistles that you're not quite sure what they do.
Yeah.
He also is deeply tattooed. All of the exposed skin that you can see is covered in intricate tattoos.
This weird, timeless,
Well.
spaceless void. There's just those 2 figures. In Oranna, you're about 40 feet away.
I'm looking. What's Skystill's stature? Is he human-like, dwarf-like, giant?
He's a dwarf. Sorry.
He's a
He's a
dwarf.
dwarf.
Okay. I'm going to and I'm in a open sky, you said.
Yep.
Ground normal? Like in a field?
So it's weird. It's a stone floor and it's a spire, but you see a cliff and you see like moonlight in the distance. It's like you're somewhere else. It's almost like the afterlife or something. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
All right. I kind of just, for a minute, I'm stunned. And then internally, not out loud, just kind of whisper, "This is the path that you have chosen for me. I suppose I must take it, though I do not understand." And I'm going to slowly step forward and approach. But I'm not going to say anything, because I'm just very confused.
Yeah.
Waldorf begins to kind of bustle, kind of off to the side a bit. Well, it certainly took you long enough to get here. We've been calling you for quite a while now. It feels like days. That ring must have been buzzing clean off your hand. Would you like some tea? And he brings out a actually quite beautiful matched tea set and offers you a cup.
I'm not usually offered tea, but I feel like it would be a little awkward if I said no, so I suppose, yes, I will take tea. This ring is yours.
Well, yes and no. We made them, but no, I don't believe they belong to me. I believe that one there belongs to you, and the other 8, I believe, should have found their owners by now.
This was not a gift from... Why did you give it to me?
Oh, you'll have to ask my friend here.
Notice,
I never did get his name.
because they wouldn't have one. Come see, if you will. This sort of reality tear in humanoid form with a robe. Funny, the back of their robe, it seems to be made of cloth. The front of it reveals like endless space. But they point to this giant red orb that you'd have to crane your neck to look up and see. But you can make out a sort of image on the inside.
I'm curious, and I lean in and try to understand what it is that I see.
The development of your civilization, it's embryonic to me, but 2 things are clear. In a time of stress, there's fight, and there's flight. Our friend, you will come to know. And they point to Waldorf, the dwarf, the only other person here. They're faced with a great danger. So they've created a gift. Your ring will take you somewhere safe. Every time. That is my job. I will warn you, there are many like you. Do look. And they point to the inside of this red orb. It has all of these rotating gyroscopic pieces around it. You can make out an image if you look in and you really focus. Do you gaze into the orb? Do you ponder the orb?
This is my
Yeah.
ponder face.
Good. While we all ponder, you see Vire, and you see a couple of figures. Basically, you're going to get like a monochrome. It's just like red and black, but there's this weird glow where their rings are. It seems to be like locked on to those rings. You see the assassin that tried to kill you and fled. You see a couple other faces. I don't think any of them are familiar to you.
I want to know, is that assassin still throwing up as he deserves?
Some spittle. Some spittle.
Is he still on fire? Good.
Goes up, wipes his mouth.
Yeah, we're running and gunning a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Hate to break that tension, but Ibun, Alfonso, Kylo, Duchess, the party's here. As is this person maybe trying to kill you. So I want to ask, what are we doing?
Okay.
That is the one who tried to kill.
Oh, the one who threw fire at you?
Yes.
So
And
my
did
previous
this.
statement of be bold or be boring perhaps might be a bit adventurous. I don't want to get fire thrown at me. We should maybe relocate.
Let's get out.
Although I did just, moments ago, in fact, tell this entire room that I had a magical ring and tried to sell it. So there is that.
Oh, then we prepare ourselves, I suppose.
But you know what? That means I have a magical ring that can teleport. So, time to go.
Time to go.
Do you not think
Where
that
should
you
we
can
think of that?
follow us?
Probably. Only one way to find out.
But we'll be somewhere safe without people, and maybe we could attack. But what if we don't teleport altogether? What if we go to different places?
I
Then
don't know.
that's,
Do we
that's,
hold
that's
hands
Well,
or
we
something?
usually end up somewhere nearby each other whenever we teleport.
That's true. That's true.
What's some place we can all think of?
Have you all been
Outside?
to
a
Corvosa?
while?
Yes.
Think of the pantheon of the many.
I'm not
Ooh,
particularly
okay.
religious, but I'll try.
No, but the gift shop was very nice.
Oh, they do have the
That's
cutest
true.
bobbleheads. All right.
Yes. And soft serve ice cream.
And crunchy spiders.
That is
Mhm.
fact.
Crunchy spiders. Who said that?
So yeah, we'll
No.
try to focus.
Pantheon of the many,
To,
please.
Okay,
There's
so
no
I've
reason
heard
to
your
be many.
request, but back over in things going weirdly land.
It's canon. Things
Yeah,
are going weirdly, land.
Looking
Yeah.
up the orb in the center. It's actually kind of a chandelier because of the way it's fastened. It starts to get a little chaotic. Spells start to fire off of it, and this creature, this like galaxy, in the shape of a cloaked figure, looks to you, Oranna. Would she lead
Is he
them?
supposed to do that?
They are seeking safety. You must
The
know where I
people
fall
in-
into
in the
place
wood.
here. Yes.
Do your thing. Magic makes me very uncomfortable.
And they'll move up. The hardest function of my purpose in this moment is deciding what is safe for them. But what will make them realize they need to grow from this. Tell me, Oranna. They're being hunted. You met the killer, yes?
The one that picked the fight. Oh, he was trying to kill him. I guess he was trying to kill me. Yes, I met him. What is his problem?
He needs to meet them. Doesn't he, Waldorf?
Well, the rings will find each other, no matter what you do, so, hey, you'll meet each other, whether you like it or not.
Is he going to try to kill more people?
I mean, that is what assassins do.
But what? Well, I need to stop that from happening. We have unfinished business. Can you brought me here. You can send me. I can intervene. We can. If he's just going to go around attacking people, we can't let that happen. That is not just.
You don't understand yet.
No, it's not.
Fine.
But it has its place.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean? I'm gonna whirl on the dwarf, a little like excuse me kind of attitude. What is that supposed to mean?
You're gonna teleport, Oranna. Yeah, you'll be taken away. But I will say, exactly in your place, Ibun. You want to go somewhere safe. You are somewhere safe, alone, with another dwarf in this spire, seemingly outside the material plane. Just
Did you
dropped?
I hate when you do that.
Okay, this is new.
Welcome. Would you like some tea?
Tea would be lovely.
Okay, so the dwarves are talking.
Do I still have my teacup, or did that leave me when I got teleported?
You have your teacup. Kylo, Alfonso, Duchess, and Oranna, you do arrive on a ship that's next to another ship.
That back.
Yeah, the problem is that these ships don't seem to be getting along. It's a battle, and cannons are being fired left and right.
I've always
ships
wanted to be a
being
pirate.
boarded.
Oh no! You said
And it's a different time of day.
Safety is not on the deck of a ship. No. I start backing
Teacup
up
in
looking for
hand.
the edge to hold on to.
I pull out a dagger from underneath my dress. I've always wanted to be a pirate, and I just stab somebody.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I hope it wasn't me.
No, I'll stab one of the pirates.
no one on
in
us.
the
The nearest person. Nice to meet you.
I am so distraught because I hate ships, and I'm looking for something
Yes.
to grab onto.
What's your feeling about water?
One, I am a big, dense orc, and swimming is not a good skill that I have. And two, I am an Ifrit made of fire, and water is terrible. it's not gonna like kill me. I could drown, but no, water
Yeah.
is awful. Boats are awful. Open sea is my biggest. What's the name of that phobia of open ocean?
Oh yeah,
Biggest
Thalassophobia.
phobia.
I don't know, but I have it.
Yeah. All that, like me drinking the
Add to
poison
cart.
in front, all of that goes away. Once I'm on a ship, I am like looking for something to just hold on to, and now my stomach is really churning, and I'm just like, this is a test. Is this a test? Oh my god. No, what is happening?
So I'll
Because
see.
she's not
I'll
supposed to
see
be here
her.
either.
Yeah, we'll all see her, right? So we're a bit shocked. Like there's this giant,
You see
Ifrit
like this
orc-
giant
orc.
6-foot,
Giant orc.
yeah,
Scared.
like golden skin, fiery, like hair that's like literally glowing, black obsidian curled horns that are like glowing like embers from the inside. Big eye, but I'm just like,
Don't worry.
and I'm,
so I
I'm
go
just
up
like
to her.
speaking very fast in a language you don't understand.
It's true. If we don't speak the same language, it's like, don't, it's okay, don't worry. Just stay in the back. But she doesn't know what I'm saying, so.
No, I
I'll go ahead
understand
and
common.
cast.
I'm just cursing in Ifrit
Alright,
with some
okay.
orcish words thrown in there, but I do speak common.
Yeah.
Alfonso's like crouching and like pointing to his hand, like, did you one of these?
I saw you,
Yeah, she's-
and you. There's an assassin coming to kill you. I've come to stop him. Ugh.
No
I got
shit.
a little brave for a second.
I'll say Duchess
Not
will know
worry.
this probably first.
Yes.
This ring has no cooldown. If you're willing to accept the risk of going somewhere else, it's like ready to go.
Amazing.
You'd like get around the house using this. Yeah.
Mhm. I do. It's
Yeah, so you'd
so
use it
much
across
easier
the
than
street.
walking.
Like, it's-
I do.
Yeah.
It's so much easier than walking. But yeah, it's like perhaps we should conversate when there are not cannonballs being thrown at us. Once more.
Agreed.
Just concentrate.
Appearing on the other side, the other ship is actually pretty empty because most people have boarded. The assassin drops in, a cloaked figure,
Oh,
before somebody
Oh,
comes
I
out of the
agree
captain's
that.
quarters and absolutely body slams him. He lands
Yes.
flat on the ship across. The ring is not fitted to him, I will note, and it does fall off of his hand briefly. But he's across. Are we leaving or are we fighting?
I want to
Oh,
grab.
we're taking
can I
that ring.
Can I grab the ring so he can't
You would
follow
have to-
us? Yeah.
You'd have to board the other ship. He's on the other ship.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
Go ahead.
I get
So,
this
wait,
moment
there
of
are-
like bravery because we have unfinished business, and I get in a stance and I pull out my flail and I finally have my shit. So I pull out my flail and my
Yep.
buckler. And I go, oh, it's time for round 2, and I don't
taking
know
the
what
rope?
the rest are gonna do. But I am
Because
I'm
there's like no way to
going
get
for it.
around. Yeah, so there are
Yeah,
ropes coming
I-
back and forth.
Do I need to make like a
Yeah, that's a
bravery
pirate.
check?
It's an
Yeah.
athletics check to not fall into the water.
Oh god! But she's
Could,
mad, so she's gonna make it.
Yeah, could I mean Captain Jack Sparrow, I love pirates so much. Like cut
Have you
cut
guys
one of the
seen my
binding
pirate tattoo?
Oh,
Oh, snap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Raid that shit.
Yeah.
Raid that shit.
Cut the bearing ropes to like swing across so I can grab. I want to make sure he cannot follow us.
He's
so
on
I
the
want to
other
grab
ship,
his ring.
right?
Yeah, I'll swing across.
Yeah.
Okay,
he's on
I'm
the
gonna
other
make
ship.
my athletics 26.
Nice.
Ooh, okay. Let's go. Let's
So
go.
you're on-
Get a-
I'm like screaming, "This is gonna suck!"
Well, you don't fall. There's so much deep water underneath you as you cross over. You look, and it's the kind where, like, you know it's blue, but the water just looks black. You know, where you understand the depth. It goes on
I refuse to
approximately
look at
forever,
it.
but it's you just don't look down. Just look at your enemy. Alfonso and Kylo. Are we also on the
Yeah, so I
offense
look
here?
at I look at Alfonso and I'll say, well, if you can't beat him, join him, and then just swing across as well. Should I?
Oh.
Should I do
Let's make an athletics check. The hunter has become the hunted. That's what the fuck is going on.
Oh.
Oh no!
Have a hero point.
Fallen.
You do have a hero point. You have a hero point. You can reroll.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Spend my
Spend your
hero
one.
point. I'm gonna get a 1 on a.
Oh!
Okay, I got
no.
a nat 20. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'll
Hero point into a nat
Join
20. It's the spirit of the game. And Duchess.
Yes.
are you doing?
Athletics. I want to swing across the ropes to. My goal is his
Wow, we are
ring so that
attacking
he
this
can't
guy.
follow us. Yeah.
Yeah.
So athletics for me as well.
Yep.
Okay.
Just don't
here we
do badly.
go. I will do my best. Hero point. I'm using a hero point.
We were right to
Let's
save
fall
him.
into the abyss. It is
Yep,
the most
yep, yep.
Yeah,
terrifying
for the record, that was-
thing, and I can't come in
All right,
after
let's
you
try.
because
Come
I
on.
can't swim. Okay, that's fine.
22!
Significantly
Wow,
better.
I succeeded!
Oh.
Yes.
Do a little
Okay.
flip when you
Alright.
land.
If all my friends
Yes.
are doing it, I'm gonna do it too. Can I make an argument for acrobatics? Swing across?
Yes. If you
If I
got
do
high
an
enough,
unnecessary flip,
the
does
way
it
that,
become acrobatic?
yes. I mean, you're a gunslinger. Yeah. It's got to be that flare.
Okay. So,
Full front flip.
Ooh.
dirty 20.
Oh,
30, 20.
nice.
Okay, yeah. So cross.
Here we go.
I'm casting mage armor
He's
on myself, just in
Yes.
case.
he's gonna get a chance to get away. Maybe, unless
Mhm.
I'll say Duchess.
How
We'll
does-
do Duchess first. Roll initiative, and if you
Okay.
can beat his initiative,
Alright.
you can get that ring.
How does
Okay.
he feel about me charging at him? Did he know I was going to be on
Probably
this party?
mortifying. I'm sure he'd rather
Like-
fight all of the pirates on the entire ship at the same time.
So I don't see an initiative button on the character sheet. So what do you? What do I roll for initiative?
It's D20 plus your.
Okay.
So it's a perception check. Sorry, it's the same.
okay.
He uses just that skill. Yeah.
Okay. Oh gosh, I don't see perception. I see performance. Am I? Where is perception?
Underclass.
It's not in skills.
Okay,
off to
it's
the right.
underclass.
Oh yeah.
Off to the right.
Off to the right,
Mhm.
under the conditions.
It's hiding to be ironic.
Okay.
Look
I
under
see.
the terms and conditions, and you'll see perception.
Of course.
No, this character sheet is so confusing.
Okay.
But then
Okay, so I have
under
a
my
plus
perception, it says
7.
initiative. So
All right. So I think I have. So it's a D20 plus 7 on at least that I can find. All right. Come on. Ooh.
25.
25.
A 25. There's a really good chance.
Pretty decent. Pretty decent.
You beat it.
Beautiful.
You beat it. You grab the ring.
Come on. Yes.
yeah.
But I'm gonna cut over. Ibun. Waldorf, Ibun, dwarves. How merry.
Yes.
You witness on the orb, Ibun. You know, you get a similar picture. You see this weird, formless starman with a dwarf, and they're observing where you were on a magical contraption. You can see all the rings glowing on the hands of all your new friends. What do you do?
I would like to say that I forgot to mention this before when I was describing Waldorf, but because he is level 20 and has taken the Avatar's audience, he is a lesser herald of Torag. And so anyone who is speaking to him instinctively knows that he speaks for his god. So I probably
Yes.
should
That would have been great information
Ibun?
to know.
Yeah,
I've been,
sorry about that.
I thought
feel
you were
like
just
I
the
feel like
guy.
you didn't have time to find that out.
Okay.
Like
We were
Oranna.
just casually
Torag.
like, because I'm level 20,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, oh, Jesus.
This is
It's
a
a good thing I did not pick a
religious
fight.
experience.
Yeah,
Oh, he would.
Torag,
No,
father
he's
of
a total
Droskar.
Yeah,
Waldorf's a teddy bear. It's fine.
yeah, but at the same time, like I'm like
Literally,
who is
sometimes like a teddy bear.
good to know.
I know I need to learn how to be a herald of my deity. How does one do that?
Gets level 20.
Okay.
So
Yeah, sweet talkie and pretty. Sorry, go ahead.
So it's definitely a religious experience. Is like, okay, so I instinctually know that you are a herald of Torag, the creator of dwarves, the great craftsman,
And he's
etc.,
pouring you
etc.
tea.
So there's like a moment of confusion looking up the orb. That's wonderful. Starman. Okay. There's that beat, and then it's just okay. We're going to take some knees and just be quiet. Mild supplication. As
No.
this is
no,
obviously
please.
above my pay
No,
grade.
brother. Stan. No, there's none of that here. Do you take honey with your tea?
Yes, please.
Waldorf has a ring as well. Titanium.
Mind will process that several beats later.
Here.
What?
Please, say. I'm sure you have 1,000 questions.
Just to start. Sits down. So, I take it I'm not on Galarion anymore.
No, not exactly. I'm not entirely sure where we are. You'd have to ask my friend over there, but I've never gotten them to explain it to a point where I could understand it, so you can do your best if you like.
Giant Starman with a cloak.
Right. He's actually quite kind. Which brings us to the rings.
I just pointed at Starman for a second. Aeon.
Yes.
Correct.
Definitely not on the plane. Okay. The rings, you were saying.
Right. Essentially, I found myself in deep water once or twice, and things were getting hot in the forge, if you know what I mean. There may come a day when it's too much and I can't handle it by myself. And that's why we made these rings. So when I need you, and when you need each other, you can reach out and you can help each other. Or in dire circumstances, you can simply ask to go someplace safe and you'll be taken there. That's how you wound up here. I imagine you were in the middle of something. Up to your asshole in alligators, as they say. Sound about right?
An assassin. Someone seeking the rings.
The lead ring.
Droskar.
Droskar's
What does he
ring.
have to do with it?
Hey. Do you ever wonder why Torag didn't just destroy him?
A father doesn't kill a child.
He's not his child. He was his student.
We're all
He was his
children
best
in one way
student
or another.
until he got cocky. I spent many
Can I cut
years
while
under
we're saying this?
Wait.
Because we're watching the ship. So I would like to say, Oranna, while everyone's swinging over, are we going to try to clobber this guy?
Yeah, he fucking
like,
deserves it. He ran out on the fight, and I've only gotten one clean hit, and it felt really good.
Yeah. While we tell the story of Droskar and Torag, that analogy, let's beat the shit out of this assassin.
I'm running. I'm gonna run. I'm going to rage. And I'm going to smash him with my flail. If that is allowed.
Ooh. Yep.
Yes.
He got the knuckles the first time. So, roll 1d20. It's +8 still, right?
Yep.
Hit with a strike. Okay. Okay. No.
Oh no.
Why are
13.
it's so hard to hit? I rolled a 5. I rolled a 5.
You can make a second attack. Get that
I
lash.
can?
Just
You have 3
I
actions.
used my. I know. I ran. I raged,
Okay.
and then I swung.
Rage. I don't think rage is an action. Rage
It
is a
has
free,
an
isn't it?
action symbol next to it.
Does
I think it is one
it a
action
full
to
just
enter.
standard action, or is it an action with a bit of white in it?
It is a fully colored
yeah, it's
in
full.
diamond and a diamond.
Okay, then it's an action.
That's what I thought. I wish it was a free action. If
Mm.
I could clobber. Okay, well, I was just
That'd
trying
be
to
nice.
scare him. So
Isn't there some sort
I
of
like
like
come. Huh?
I was like, shouldn't there be some sort of bonus because he's prone?
Is he?
It gets
It is-
closer.
it's still-
He is prone, but it's not quite there. So you could like scare the shit out of him. You could like smack the.
So
The
yeah, I
floor
come
of the
just
ship.
out of reach, and I swing, and the flail is on like a chain, and it goes like right in front of his face, and you see the fire like embers, like, and he feels the heat right in his face, just. And I know I missed, but I'm still gonna look at him, and I'm gonna like lick my lips and spit and just kind of like smile, like really, really, and I just want him to remember the time that I held his nose and puked in his mouth.
The look in his eyes tells you that that's not a thing he will ever forget. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Kylo, Alfonso, you land on the deck of this thing. There's a lot going on. There's like a score of people all fighting. There's blood on the deck. Oranna is like wailing. Duchess just grabbed the ring. Chaos and Calamity. What are you two doing?
Want to steal something?
I think you're muted.
Yeah, we point and look at each other, and I'll point, and then we'll run, or I'll run off to like under the deck, the captain's quarters. Is that what it's called? And I'm just gonna quickly, since no one's there, and then I'll detect magic and see if there's any magical items in here.
Yeah.
And are there any magical items?
It's gonna take some time, and in that time, Alfonso, what are you doing?
Following Kylo with pistol drawn, trying to give them cover, in case there's any trouble in there. And then, like, as running, like, shouting to Duchess, like, we're stealing some shit and then we're getting out of here!
Oh, okay. Just gonna.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
I can do
I'm trying
that,
to
and
think
then I'll
of a-
send her a
We
message.
are? I'm
Yeah.
fully committed to this.
We wish you all the best, priestess.
Duchess, when you grab the ring, do you
Yes.
do you bamf out of there too, or what are you doing?
Well,
You
here's
got
the
two
thing.
rings now.
This is true, and I'm never giving them up because they look nice. Well, I will wait on.
She's a Kenku at heart, or Tengu, I guess, in this world.
In the philosophy of be bold or be boring, and seeing just this 6 foot tall Ifrit woman show up and then go ham on the dude who's going to assassinate us, I also don't want him to kill her and then steal her ring. Otherwise, we're back at square one. So I'm going to try and see if I can get a help her out, and while he's being distracted by trying to dodge this maul, I would like to try and use that for a surprise attack against him.
Oh.
While I'm waiting for my companions to rob this ship blind.
My sister in battle.
We got you this. We know you got this covered. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Reverse piracy.
That's a good
This is amazing.
kitty.
You're being boarded. No, you.
You're being boarded.
That's like reverse assassination. You're being assassinated.
Call an ambulance.
No.
But not for me. You want to make an attack roll then?
I shall.
Like your dagger?
All right. Yeah, so I have a +8. So let's get this roll going. All right. Come on, let me look cool. A 20.
Yeah, that'll hit because you're flanking.
Yes.
Dirty, funky 20.
All right, so that's a D4 plus a surprise attack on the first round. Oh, that's sneak attack that I was trying to look for, and it is an additional 1d6. Okay, so it's a D4 and a D6. 1d4 plus 1d6. Let's see if I did this correctly for roll 20.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ooh,
that's
yeah, he left
9.
that.
What's your dex? 4?
Oh, right. I forgot my dex. My dex is 4. Yeah,
yeah.
so on top of that.
So that's 13.
Nice.
Lucky 13.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, he lets out a shriek.
Right in the kidney.
So
Oh, shit.
we're watching a lot of madness unfold on the Orb TV. Ivan,
Hmm.
it feels almost allegorical, maybe? What's your take on this?
Again, I see it, but I'm more like I am in the presence of the herald of like one of my primary deities. I'm kind of distracted.
Minor Herald. Not inflate his ego.
At the same time, he's telling me about
He's very unassuming.
directly telling me about Droskar, and now the process is the brain is catching up. He mentioned that it's specifically led, and it has a purpose.
Waldorf technically worships the entire dwarven pantheon, but we have to pick
Many
one.
dwarves do.
So,
They're a family.
yeah, and so Waldorf has taken. He explains to you that he's taken quite a bit of time trying to understand Droskar, because Droskar spent a lot of time trying to understand him. So yeah, and he tries to see it through Torag's eyes as this lost sheep that needs to come back to the fold, rather than this demon that we've come to see him as. Waldorf thinks more in the lines of forgiveness than destruction.
Not to be out of line. I know even deific things can be redeemed. Look at Nauticula. That being said, redemption has to be wanted in order to be possessed.
And it has to be earned as well. I know. I simply feel his sadness. Torag's, at the loss of, as you said, his son, as we are all his children. you cannot help but want for it. But hey, the gods will do what the gods will do. Which is why I needed this insurance policy. Because Droskar, in spite of Torag, well, let's say he's got it out for me a bit. We've got some history. Try and outsmart a god. Oh, Poppy, what am I thinking? And he just goes quiet for a while.
I might be clever, but I'm not seeing the need for a ring for someone who, while we may wish them redemption, does not want it. Why?
Look closer then. This Aeon points. And it's like a slow pan, because first what you'll see is first Kylo and Alfonso, there is so much treasure here. You'd think these people steal for a living. We're just piling it up.
Make it
Just
rain.
loot left and
Taking
right.
it all.
Just
Using my
filling
mage hand to
pockets.
throw it on the air. Yeah, I'm just
It's
grabbing
like the ending of Hook is just Smee with all the treasure.
I'm sending a message
full. Do you have any
to.
space left?
Yeah, I've got some pockets here and there. Oh, and then I send a
Catch.
message to Duchess if she's catch it. And Duchess, if you've got any space to carry stuff, because we've hit like a jackpot. So if you want to,
I'm a little busy, darling.
Oh, okay. So then I continue grabbing all the
Did she
stuff.
not pick up?
Mama's got
She
the
can't.
paddle. Bend over.
She's a bit busy with other things at the moment, but yeah,
that's
we'll just
fair.
take what we can. Mm.
Yeah. Now you do hear boots moving along squeaky wood overhead. There's someone stirring nearby. Headed down some stairs on the outside. What's your plan? Because there was like one door into this room.
Yeah. Hide? Alfonso? Should we hide?
Yes.
Or
Absolutely. Or of course we could always
attack? Oh yeah, oh that too, yeah. Well, but maybe this guy has some other stuff. Do we need more stuff?
Oh, we're
I
getting
don't think we
greedy.
need more stuff.
okay. You want me to shoot him? I will shoot him.
Maybe we should just take what we have and get out of here. Okay.
Based on
And
this,
then I touch the
Hmm.
ring.
All right.
Well,
Kylo,
you're going
we
to
gotta
safety.
think- we have to think of somewhere to go.
Oh, think of someone before we go.
So we go to the same place.
Yeah. That's true. I feel like Kylo would have been so like in a mess. Maybe she just didn't think and just like zoop, teleported before.
Yeah, you know what? That's fun.
'Cause that was the
Actually,
problem.
I like the idea that we're like, all right, let's go. And then as we're like fading away, we're like, oh shit, we didn't. Fuck.
Yeah, we both look at each other like
We forgot to coordinate. Shit.
Uh,
All right, we're
Yeah.
just gonna see what happens.
yeah, that's what
Oh.
happens.
Okay.
Kylo, you appear in a meadow. So much treasure just kind of unfurls away from you. Naturally, I imagined you were like muffin topping a small fortune, like a city's an estate. A little bit that just kind of all just like sloughs off. It's much colder up here, and a little bit later in the day, Kylo, you hear as well. There doesn't seem to be any civilization nearby. Old ruins off in the distance, though.
Quite safe. I'll try and grab as much as I can and start walking to the ruins to see where I am, maybe.
Yeah.
Would I understand what the runes are? Do I have something from that? No, I don't think so.
No, this
Or
has
would
got to
that
be somewhere like... This could be halfway across the planet, for all you know. You're going to have to get a lot closer. But for now, it feels like safety. Alfonso,
one's
you headed
about-
to these ruins?
Can I see anyone?
Oh wait, did I appear also
Literally.
in a meadow?
Oh, yeah. You came up
Okay, Jesus.
far less
That was
gracefully.
lucky.
Yeah.
Whew. Well, this is beautiful.
It is. There's no people
Good day.
either.
No people. My dream. Shall we
You wanna go
walk?
check out those ruins? Yeah, let's go check them out.
Very good. And as we walk, we're just like, you just hear like, shoo, 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 of all of the money that's in
Yeah.
our fucking pockets,
Absolutely.
echoing throughout this whole valley that we're in.
In the absolute middle of nowhere. Yeah, just a
Yep.
fortune. Halfway across the planet, things are not so calm. Ship battle. Oranna, you were beating the shit out of this guy, is that correct?
Yes. I'm trying to, but the first attack missed. I do
Let's
have
get
a
it going.
question for the DM.
Both of you can make attacks.
I have a question for the DM. So, what is this retweet for HP? Because I'm pretty sure I convinced the chat to retweet so I could get some HP after I took damage from the poison. And
That's a
would
great
like
idea,
to
because
Work the chat.
you're the most
Yeah,
hurt.
this is
I can
mine.
spend those 8 HP right now to heal you for 8 points.
I definitely
I'm going to
hustled
say
it,
that.
so I would enjoy
Yeah.
that.
Absolutely. You're repping. Yeah, no. So we had 8 retweets, so I'm going to cash those in. You are now 8 hit points healthier, which is good because that might actually save your life here. But this guy's down, so you're flanking. And I imagine you're, very pissed off. Whole rage thing.
Oh, I'm gonna overhand, like, boom, try to get him right in the baby maker. 1d20 plus 8. God damn it! What is happening? Why are these? I'm gonna I'm mad, so I'm just gonna attack again.
It's the way to do
I'm
it.
gonna attack again.
Mhm.
Just what?
Rana. Feronia is not happy
Roll
with
20
you.
has chosen.
Oh,
Duchess?
no.
Yeah,
You
I
do
have
have
one more
a
action.
hero point.
One
Yes,
more
yes.
action.
Oh, right,
I'm
you
just gonna
do.
lift up my shield. Is that what you do? You raise your shield?
Yeah. Duchess.
So I'm behind my shield, just.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to keep trying to get this guy out for the count. I'll try and attack him again. 20 plus 8. Here we go. 20.
All right,
That,
yeah, it hits. Absolutely.
Amazing. Do I still get my sneak attack for
Yes,
this?
'cause you're
Okay.
flanking.
Nice.
Because you're flanking.
So
Yeah.
flanking. Okay. So 1d4 plus 1d6.
At least
and then
one of us
HP.
is hitting.
flat
God
four.
damn it.
Listen, he's so worried about you. He's not worried about me and my toothpick at the moment.
I went for his balls, but he like scooched back and it just went between. And I tried again and he scooched back. And I'm just like,
Mhm. And I'm just waiting there behind him,
Yes.
getting him right in the kidney.
truly.
Oh wait, I
Our
did
next
not do
one
that
shot
correct.
is the assassin's children that almost never was.
So it's 8 points of
Uh,
damage.
Fantastic. Yeah, another shriek
Mm-hmm.
of pain. What else do you have?
Now
2 more actions?
Yeah, I guess I can just attack again because a lot of my other things are based on reaction. So yeah, I'll attempt to stab him again. Now is this going to be a is it -1 for every consecutive attack, or does it immediately go to the -5?
-4 for you
Okay.
for every consecutive
All right.
attack.
All right,
Yeah,
so
you're at a
it'll
+4.
be just so at a +4. Thank you very much. $23.
Jeez. Okay. All right. Yeah. No,
Now,
you're golden.
So
Now, does
proud of you.
flanking-
Yes, you got a golden.
thank you. Now, does sneak attack apply for every hit in this system, or is it still just the first attack action?
As long as you're still flanking,
Oh my god.
you can still make it.
Okay, so
I'm
let's
pretty
see
sure.
this.
I'm almost positive.
All right, we'll do the same damage once again. $11 this time.
Oh.
He's very bloody, extremely
Okay.
bloody. You have another action. It's going to be at a +0, so it's very
Okay,
hard
so
to
it'll just
hit.
be a flat. It'll be a flat 20. I'm gonna risk it. Like we got nothing to lose except for to stab this guy. So let's just let's wing it. $18. I
Does
don't know
not
if
hit.
that. Okay. But 2 out of 3. It's just like I am so amazing today. That'll be me.
Yeah.
I am so
Ivan, you're
impressed
watching
with
this.
your abilities.
Thank you, darling.
In seeing this, I'm going to look at the Aeon. You are creatures of balance, yes?
Always.
There is balance in good and evil. I get that. But there is not balance in murder. It leaves a specific imbalance by its very nature. It robs from the living, and because of its villainy, it robs in some ways from the dead as well. Your balance is imperfect, creature, just as you are. And in here, the purpose you think it serves, all it does is bring more pain.
The imbalance is pantheonic. I'm merely an observer, a watcher. I'm a small part of this.
No. You are not just a watcher. Even by watching you participate, and with power that does nothing, you condone by your inaction. Do not argue morality with me. I may be small, but I know my place in things. Do not assume you do.
I may take you to him. Decide his fate yourself. Would you kill him?
Only to defend
He
my
wants to
own
go.
life. Then he can
wants to
do
leave.
things. You have the ability to take him. It is not my place to take him. That is not what this is. You have the ability to.
He's with
Should he wish to leave, listen to me. You have an ability and a choice. He wants to go, take him to Pharasma. Let him be judged as one of the living dead. Take him to the Dusklands even. You have the ability to take him anywhere, any when, any place. and you do nothing.
You say it's not your place, so how does it make it ours?
You are not mortals anymore.
Oh,
You have a responsibility.
believe me,
You have parts to play.
I am mortal. I have died more times than I would like to admit. And the last one is coming very soon. So believe me, my clock, my hourglass is running out. And I will go peacefully into Torag's arms. What we are doing here is trying to stop Droska. Whatever his plans may be. But you have to
What is
understand.
tungsten, Maker? What is tungsten? Or should I say who?
Who is tungsten? Who as in the god, or who as in who has the ring?
You made these for the
Ibun is
deities
tungsten.
and those that represent. Who?
Oh,
So-
you have tungsten. So you are Magram's boy.
So, quick context. Ibun, you would realize now, and for chat and everybody, Magram, dwarven god of life and death, and judgment for the living.
I wish I knew Pantheon lore so I could feel,
Yeah.
You want a decision, Watcher? Here's your choice. Send those that are on the boat, with the exception of he who is the owner, not the wearer, the owner of the lead ring. Put them someplace safe, not here. He who is
They
the
need
owner
the
of
ring.
the lead ring, if he wants to go, he won't take it. If he still wants to live, he'll get it back in time. And if he does, you put me and him in the Pantheon of the Many. Midnight. It's up to them now. And you.
Oh, how zealous the young are.
To leave this place. Does this feel not like safety to you? Do you want to go?
This isn't safety. This is frustration. This is playing with forces that none of us should have access to. This is pride. I want nothing of this, but I know very well what happens should I abandon what has been given. And until I find someone who is
No
worthy
harm
of
shall
the
come
mantle,
to you.
I will bear it.
If you wish to be sent home to Corvosa, this creature will oblige immediately.
Perhaps.
It's all
away from
about
this.
terms and conditions. You said I'm a child of
Perhaps you
judgment
chose
and fate.
poorly.
You've all judged poorly, or it never would come to the son of a failure. Let him fight for the ring. If he grabs it, take he and I to Corvosa. If he fails, he will have his release. And if this works as you say, I will go where I wish.
All right. So we're going to cut over to see, if he's successful in that. Oranna and Duchess.
Yes.
He is going to attempt to grab the ring from you.
How dare he?
He's going to make an athletics check. What is your fortitude bonus in your saves?
My fortitude bonus is a +4. I do have access as a reaction to nimble dodge. I don't know if that is applicable here. But
no, it won't be just for this one.
Okay, understood. So then my fortitude is just +4. My fortitude bonus is just a +4.
Got it. 17 plus 8. 23 beats your DC of 14.
It absolutely does.
Grabs it, rips the mask off, rips a glove off, puts the ring on in absolute haste and fear, and just says to you, "I'm sorry." His voice box is absolutely shot. It's like someone vomited acid into it. Puts the ring on.
So weird.
Vanishes.
What are you apologizing for? It's nothing personal. You're just an inconvenience. Oh, bye.
I'm so
Oranna,
mad.
you are. I imagine, yeah, you are very enraged.
I'm just gonna walk over to the closest object and hit it. I'll make an attack roll.
It's a person. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna attack an object, not a person. But if I attack a person and they're in my way, oops. Oh, there's my good hits. There's my 23. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, in a rage.
I wasn't aiming for the kitty cat, though.
No,
I was just
More like a...
I was just expressing because
Okay, just make
so strong.
sure.
More people rush out. The captain of this ship. We've been robbed. Hounds out now. And you hear like a.
Oh goodness. Dear, excuse. I don't want to get too close in case you'll get it. In case you're still feeling a lot of things, but a bit of advice: your ring will transport you somewhere safe, and perhaps we can find that assassin again. I'd be more than willing to help.
I'm not looking at you, but I'm addressing you as I'm yanking my flail out from whatever piece of ship furniture I just destroyed. And I'm gonna say, I am not stuck on this ship with them. They're stuck on this ship with me.
Yeah, very true.
Is there anybody?
Yeah, there's a ton of people. Many. You will have. Yeah, it's a field day. These are easier to hit too. But I will say, Duchess, are you fighting the good fight here? Because it's very dangerous. There's no way it's safe.
Oh, goodness. It's like, well, darling, if I see you again and we are 2 against 1 against that hooded figure, I will gladly have your back. I'm going to make my escape. Look me up. Name's Duchess.
I suddenly am gonna be like, it's hard because I'm in a rage, so I feel like I can't really be reasoned with, but it snaps that you are mentioning the ring, and you have a ring, and suddenly the red is starting to fade away, and as you do your thing with your ring, I'm going to, like, turn around and reach, but, like, wait, with the, like, it, like, kind of instinctively calling on the ring to bring me to the same wherever it is that you're going.
Yeah, so I usually, whenever I think of safety, whenever I'm panicked, is with Kylo or Alfonso, because they always keep me safe.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm not thinking about safe. I think I'm just acting instinctively, and the ring is
to
kind
follow.
of willing. And yeah, it's like the rings are siblings.
Yeah.
sibling crafts. So yeah, I assume it will take me with you, even though I'm like
You both appear uh, near a mountain pass. It seems the gate. People are building something. A lot of trees being felled nearby. Structures, battlements being formed, but even like picnic benches. It's like a city being built. Duchess
I don't think I
and
was gone.
Oranna.
Yeah.
In the middle of the throes of battle, it was like a hound was released and was darting towards you, and suddenly you're gone, you're somewhere else. It's midday in a peaceful little village.
Just smooth my fur down. Whew. Well, that was exciting. Did they buy a castle? I wasn't gone that long, was I? No, they couldn't have in that amount of time. So, hello, dear.
Oranna's still in a rage.
I like rip the ring off because I'm like, this is too much. What is this? What is this? I like throw it on the ground in front of me.
That I am not sure. Many prevailing theories. A dwarf carrying a pumpkin full of soup said something about gods and a murder day, and then a pantheon of immortality or something. I was barely paying attention. I will be fair. But he seemed very serious.
I thought this was a gift from my goddess. For sure, I thought it was a gift from my goddess. But the being that I witnessed was nothing like her, was not her. So now I feel a false god is... And I just kind of step away from it, kind of like disgusted.
Well, dear, from what I understand, a lot of gods like to take a lot of credit for what each other do. It could be still, perhaps, your god's influence, just this other being is taking credit for their own designs. I'm not the one to ask these things, but...
This item, it seems to encourage cowardice, and that is not the way of Feronia. It's not the way of Feronia. Cowardice is not her way. It cannot be. Look, I saw you going to try to take the robed man's ring. You can have mine. I kick it over, kind of just disgusted with it.
I'll take it up.
3 rings.
Gold is always such a lovely color. So, well,
I'm
you seem to
Oranna,
know
by
very
the way.
well.
Nice to meet you.
Lovely to meet you as well. Now, I suppose we should look around, but I'd be happy to treat you to some ale to calm our nerves a bit, and then perhaps we get rid of this awful business of rings and gods and murder days and strange fortune tellers.
You were quite impressive out there, and so I would love to take you up on that. And then maybe I will also buy you around.
Ah, excellent. I love when new friendships spark up over conversation. Come along. We'll see if Kylo and
Or
Alfonso
over
are around here
bloodshed.
somewhere. Ah, excellent indeed. I think you'll enjoy my friend Alfonso. He's very quick on the draw, and he also agrees friendships can be won over hard drinks and a good fight.
That sounds like you have
So-
good company.
So as you two head off into this land unknown, it's a pleasant village off on the other side. Small castles. This could have been warring lands at some point, but now we have just pretty relics to represent them. Sometime later, could be weeks, could be months, Kylo and Alfonso, you met up in that valley and quickly rendezvoused somewhere else. I want to ask for our epilogue for you two. You've come upon a ton of money very quickly.
Very rich.
What do we do with it?
We're gonna teleport to somewhere where there is civilization, preferably, you were saying, like a western, I forgot the name of the place. What's it called?
Yeah, Alkenstar.
Alkenstar?
Alkenstar. Yeah.
Yeah.
If we can.
Las
There it
I'm
Vegas.
is.
sure
Warm.
Alfonso is gone.
We want to go to the
One
equivalent of Vegas in this world.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I have a disguise kit, so I'm gonna disguise myself and then invest the money in under a fake name. My new fake name will be Wild Kylo. That's not different, but it was like a
It's perfect.
Western.
I'm looking
name.
for a Kylo. We don't have one of those. We only have a wild Kylo. That
Wild
surely
Kylo.
can't.
They can't be the same person. No.
Did you just Ben Kenobi us?
Yeah, that's the Ben Kenobi.
Oh, I love it.
Wonder if he means old Ben.
Alfonso.
Yeah, Alfonso just starts going by Alf, and changes his accent
Okay.
to blend in. So he
Amazing.
settles down, and with the money that they have together, they open a combination. It's sort of a local ordinance means we can't have both these things under the same roof. You have to walk through a door from one side or the other. But it's a combination liquor store and gun shop, and we that I run simply as Alf, and I try to talk more like the. It's not very good. I can't really cover up very well, and live happily ever after. The only final part is I think Alf, now that he's rich, has had quite enough of the excitement, and he takes his ring and just like drops it down a well. He doesn't want anything to do with it anymore.
And I'll probably see Alf do this because we're close buddies now. I'll mage hand that
Business
ring
partners.
out of the toilet. Yeah, but while he's not looking, I'll mage hand the ring and I'll just slip it on. And you never know how much, like, what this could do to someone else. So.
Yeah.
And I'll still thieve around. That's fine.
Okay.
It's for
This
the
is
thrill.
the
it's
ring
not for the money.
disparity. The ring gap is growing. 20% of ring bearers have 50% of the rings. I'm gonna let that sink in. Let's think about that. But
That's true.
so Duchess, Oranna, Oranna, you've done away with your ring. Do you have a way to get back to Corvosa, or are you just gonna say screw it? Are you going on sabbatical?
You know, I was in Corvosa to try and convince the Temple of bougie, foppish gods to let my god be part of the party, and it was pretty obvious I was being turned down, even though I scared the pants off that little man with his podcast. So I think this is as good as any town to get started on spreading the good word of Feronia, and maybe start a bonfire here for her where I can sit and tell all the young people about fertility and passion and freedom.
Wow. This
And
little
mostly
fork will soon see a
fertility.
baby boom and a couple of wildfires, but it's on the up and up.
Precisely.
Yeah. Duchess, what about you? Are you sticking around, or are you activating one of your many, like, you're kind of getting to Thanos levels here?
Yeah, I do. I want to stick around for a little while because, like, Oranna showcased very well her goddess, and honestly, these all check marks for the pampered cat that I am. But I think after a while, I just get those twitches to that I need to move on, and I'll take, if we have literature, I'll take that for her, and then on my travels, have maybe pick up trade my dagger for like a little lantern to showcase a budding interest in religion, especially in a goddess that is about like passion and freedom to choose and do whatever you want. Listen, I can roll with that.
Yes.
But I'm keeping both rings.
Yeah, well, I think you're at 3
I'm happy
rings
to
now.
be rid of it.
Yeah.
The assassin
If
got
he
his back,
snatched
I thought.
the assassin snatched his from me. So I only have 2.
If I ever see that weasel again, I am going to break his jaw.
Mhm.
I won't kill him. I'll just
So-
break his jaw.
for the final scene for the night. Unbeknownst to Oranna, this would be closure for you. But somewhere across the inner sea, there's a little temple. A short man with a fleeing hairline, even yet. But this time, some long gray hairs sporting out of it. Walks up to a shrine, polishes it off, looks up at it. This temple features many, many gods, enough to please just about everybody in Korvosa.
Except for me.
The passing of a date for a rain check of a meeting would mean that your concerns aren't heard. If this little temple in Korvosa ever supports, officially in any capacity, the elemental lords of the great beyond, it would not be this day. This old statue stands. It is not removed and not replaced. But many hours after he leaves, somebody arrives. He barely speaks anymore. His throat just about destroyed from the attack. Instead, he wanders in, shuts the door behind him, seeming exhausted. Takes the glove off, and you'll notice streaks of green, as if his skin is being poisoned. He's being torn up from the inside with this thing, and he tries a bit to take it off. Either it's cursed or he's simply too weak. But he waits there on the pew to regain his strength, thinking he's safe. I want to ask Ibun, is he?
Safe, I don't know. But he isn't alone. And very quietly. Without grace, without honor. There is just a word, a few words, whispered in his ear over his shoulder. Hello, cousin. Child of Droska. It's time.
Quivering. Please, let me go. It was a mistake.
There are many mistakes in this life. The next one, not so much.
With the closing of that door to give these two men their privacy, for the last time for this assassin, that's where we're going to end off for tonight. Oh boy! Wow. So, that's how I like to play Pathfinder. I hope you had a good time. You can sit around a battle map for 4 hours too. That's also fun. But I like to make it a little bit nutty. So why don't we go around and do our outros? Because this, yeah. Oof. All right. Starting with, this might boot James just a little bit. Starting with Pope. Ibun the Terrible.
Hey! Dwarves are not individuals without passion. They are actually some of the most passionate. And
Unless you're
there's nothing
Durgar.
Oh, they're just as passionate. It's just expressed in different
That
ways. But yeah, no, this was a lot of fun. Hey everyone, Pope here, Popeworldbuild on Twitter, Popeworldbuild on Twitch. I lurk in all your streams. If you want to see more of this ridiculous face, you get a number of opportunities throughout the week. Coming up tomorrow over on Critical Misses at 8 p.m., we continue on in our journey of Masks Advanced Studies. Then, this Saturday, over on Valdrian's channel, 9 p.m. Eastern, we continue on with the Apocalypse and Defiance, the Trail of the Dead. That one ended on quite a cliffhanger as well. So if you want to see just how bad things go in a world populated by angels, demons, gods, and more, tune in for that. Then come back here Sundays, 3 p.m. for some good doggos on Pugmire, What Lies Buried. They're in the Bog of Bones. There's trouble waiting for them. Will they rise to the occasion, or will it be a lot of borking? Tune in to find out. And then Mondays, be back here on Weave the Tale, 8:30 p.m. Eastern, for some Simba Room, where if you just want to see me scream on a repeated basis and believe that we're all going to die, tune in for that. Otherwise, thank you all so much. Whether you're watching live, VOD, YouTube, wherever you are, a story is nothing without its audience. You're a much part of this as we are. Thank you. Thank you. Take care of one another. And if there's one thing that we haven't, learned within these few years of COVID and the world on fire, is you need good people in your life. These folks all here are good people. Follow them. Look at what they're doing in their artistic endeavors. Until next time, see you around.
Amazing game. Great kill there at the end.
Stole it from me. Just kidding.
Alfonso, literally like inventing the ATF in Pathfinder, I guess. Fighting regulators left and right.
Yeah, they had to invent new regulation just for the shit that we were doing. 'Cause, ooh, and the insurance is so expensive for this business. My word. I regret a lot of choices I made, but not all of them. But the one I regret the most is deciding to try to sound like Antonio Banderas for 4 fucking hours, because my throat is destroyed right now, and I'm gonna have some tea.
Like someone vomited acid into it.
It feels like someone vomited
I'm not
acid
done with
in
that
my
line.
throat. Yeah, it's a lot like that. It's a lot like that.
Fitting.
Yeah. So hi, I'm Colin. I am I stream elsewhere as Colonomicon. I also string under 6 String Games, which is the name right above me, which is the Twitter handle for my business, which is a business I run with my best friend, and we make tabletop role-playing games. And we have a new one coming out on Tuesday, on March 22nd.
Yeah.
Pope got to playtest it, and it's released to our patrons right now.
Ooh.
If you are one of our Patreon subscribers, you get it a week before it comes out. So there's your incentive. But it will come out on Tuesday on itch. We have physical copies and digital copies. And it's a game called Altitude, which is a horror game about climbing Mount Everest, where 2 players play as the climbers climbing the mountain, and the GM, the third person, plays as the mountain and makes horrible, horrible things happen to them as they climb. It's all about trying to understand what makes people do something that's phenomenally dangerous, for which there is literally no reward other than personal pride. It looks at people who climb mountains and says, "Who hurt you?" and tries to understand. It's all about revealing the trauma of your backstory and your life that led you to that point to decide to try to do something so remarkably dangerous and frankly stupid. So I'm very, very proud of it. It's
as a climber,
it's
I feel that deeply.
Hey, it's you never said I was wrong.
No,
Yeah,
no,
no.
you're not wrong at all.
Yeah, I have to interject to just say this. Folks, if you like Quietus, if you like Stillnoct, you need to get this game. This is a very specific form of horror that you do not get the experience of except with this. You are going to want to give this a try, and then after you try it, you're going to want to keep it in your library. It is going in mine, and I'm playing it at least once a year. It is going to be part of my October regular plays, so definitely go out when this drops on Tuesday, grab it.
I just
You're really
dropped a
selling
link.
it.
Yeah, really. Thank you, Pope. He doesn't work for me, by the way. I just dropped the link.
Can we get a link in the chat?
Page. Yeah, I dropped a link page in the Twitch chat. I can put one in our Discord one too if you'd like.
Yeah.
And so if you want to wish list it on itch, It will be out on Tuesday.
I
for
don't
everyone.
see anything.
I'll put it in Twitch. I
It's
think
in our
it filters
Discord
it
chat.
because Twitch is like
Oh, that's why. There it is. Okay.
Pope is number one.
Yeah, there it is.
All
So
right.
yeah, that'll
Bring
be
it.
out Tuesday. And the other thing you can do is you can see me on Friday on Valdrian's channel. Val was hanging out with us in chat. Valdrian's channel at 4 p.m. on Fridays. We play a game of Heartbeats and Perfect Sync, where I play a boy named Alex who's possessed by a demon named Axel, and I love him.
And we do promptly.
Monday
raid
nights,
you
Flames of
because
Freedom,
it's great.
Infinite RP. Sorry, that's the other thing. But yeah, follow Six String Games. Hear about all the games I'm doing. We come out with a new game literally every single month, so you'll there's no shortage of content. Check it out.
Wow. All right, bringing it over. Sarina, I love Duchess. Duchess was great.
Oh,
You
I
stabbed the
loved
shit
her
out of that guy.
I did. I had so much fun. Playing over the top characters, especially in this month. I've always wanted to play this kind of character where I am just a whole new person now, and I want to express that in every single way possible. And I had so much fun with everyone playing Duchess.
So
But
great.
yeah, a little bit about me. Serena Montgomery, as I said before in the intros, you can find me at SarinaCarolyn on Twitter. And you can also see me on Mondays on Weave the Tale at 3:30, where I am a player in the Vampire Masquerade Chronicles, set in Italy, where I play a wonderful Banu Hakim Mama to our coterie. And then outside of that, I am a regular DM on Dice Dropping, which is our Twitch channel, and also you can find us on Twitter by that same handle as well. I love being able to experience the tabletop world now that I've gotten into it in this past year, because I get to meet these great creators, and I think everyone here can agree, just mentioning tabletop, that I don't even have words, just that feeling that you get to play the best game of make 'em ups. Exactly.
No.
With some of the most incredibly creative people, and I'm so honored and grateful to be in this space and hopefully get to see more of what you all create. Just falling off what Pope and everyone else said, just follow these people, get into it, and fall in love with every single type of system there's out there. And that's me. I'll stop.
All right, last player before we go to James, our surprise guest. Actually, second to last player. Scarlett, welcome. The rage was amazing. Wait, I think you're muted.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I said that was my first Pathfinder game, and that was so much fun, and this is my new favorite PC. And I don't usually get to be a player because I am a DM, one of those forever DMs. You've heard of those. I play Dungeons & Dragons on my Twitch channel, Scarlet64. Every Sunday, I am doing an Out of the Abyss campaign. We've got 8 players. It's super dope. All my players dress up, cosplay. It's a big old thing. And I also make D&D content on TikTok under the same name. So, and I do D&D lives on TikTok and streams on Twitch and all that stuff. And I also am a DJ. So, yeah, I'm a full-time content creator, and you can find me doing one of those things on social media somewhere. So, thanks so much for inviting me and putting up with my infinite questions on how combat works.
No, it was good. I feel like someone had to do the full combat. Like I needed one full combat, and we got it. We got the tutorial.
I'm so glad
mission.
it was me. I love combat.
It was great. Such a blitz. Such a creative way to absolutely mortify and captivate.
I love that I changed his life. Literally, burned his throat.
Yeah.
He was never.
We all kind of changed all of us. Yeah, until the end. Okay, and last player, another person broken into Pathfinder 2nd Edition, which was my absolute goal. Kylo, you really won here.
it was amazing. It feels a lot smoother than Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know. I haven't played much of either, but I'll definitely look into this because at one point I was just only looking at Dungeons and Dragons. So yeah, but it was so fun. I'm so happy that I was chosen and that I'm here and I get to meet everyone because everyone's so like on it. Like everyone's doing their own thing and like, oh, it's so great seeing so many like confident and like just kind people as well. So thank you for letting me join. Yeah, just if you want to follow me, I'm on Twitter, and yeah, hopefully I'll come back or I'll play more games and you'll see me again. Thank you.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I just love seeing people play Pathfinder. And then I roped my my player on my main game in to basically torment him. This was supposed to be like a good thing for his character, and it turned out to be ultimately a bad thing because it was a social experiment that I'm going to say it right now. This was called a lesson in magic because I thought it was a lesson for the players. It was a fucking lesson for him because this was one of his backup plans, and he inches ever closer to death, essentially, as this villain is foiling all of his plans. Yeah, but go ahead.
Good. Hi, everybody. Thanks for letting me jump in tonight. It was a whole lot of fun. My name is James, at James R. Glass over on Twitter. If you follow Weave the Tale, you follow me because I pretty much just retweet all the stuff that they put out. I'm really uninteresting. But if you want to check us out over on our sibling channel, Penny for a Tale, on Sunday nights for Ian's Age of Ashes campaign. We are in the last, 8 episodes coming up here. We're doing, 93 this week? Is that right, Ian?
93. Yeah, we're getting to 100.
Yeah.
Rounding the corner, level 20.
As Mr. Smith says all the time, we make poor life choices for the feels and for your entertainment. And it is always, always, always a good time to see what kind of emotional damage that Ian can inflict on us. Legitimately, Ian's game is the first time I have ever cried over a D&D character, or a Pathfinder character, rather. So, legitimate emotions over there on that.
I agree.
Yes.
I do
Look,
agree.
I
paid
was
for the
gonna
soundboard.
say
I'm
it,
going
but
to
I
use
was...
the soundboard.
Yeah. So yes, definitely come check us out, and hopefully I will get to come over to Weave and play a few more games here in the future, because I always, run into the absolute most fantastic people when I'm over here and playing with y'all. And Ian, thank you so much for having this idea and tagging me in. I do have to be at work in 5 hours, so I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Well,
the show must go
shortest.
on.
Yes. Mine's absolutely shortest because I'm Ian and I'm here. And if you want to see more of this, just be here. Follow, join our Discord, subscribe on YouTube. We upload content there every single week, many times over. We have like over 2,000 videos. But just follow all of these people because they are absolutely fantastic, and this was such a fucking blast. I'm going to roll us out, but send me suggestions on who we're going to raid, okay? Thank you so much for watching, and good night.